Hello. I had to turn that down a lot because, like, well, let me turn it back up a little bit for you guys. Oh, that's too loud. Damn it. It's very delicate. Thank you for the
Zero likes
resub.
per just
Zero.
subscribed for 43 months.
Alright, I'm trying to adjust this because I can't see it when I'm not on the scene. Alright. Plus, I'm going to be looking at it now, so I'll be even louder. Hi Bernard, he's on the couch with me. Oh, cute. Hi, Gil, Charmy, Starcelin, Ubat, and Zero. Welcome in, guys. Hi Bernard as well. I feel icky still, but we're trying our best. This is some of the stuff I drew last night. I still like how this one looks. This one looks tough. Oh yeah, I figured out what I could do. I'm trying to draw like actual wrinkles and stuff on faces, and I'm like, I don't know how to do this. How's y'all's, what is it? It's Friday. How's y'all's Friday going? I gotta learn how I'd like to draw noses. Oh, I was like, I just had therapy and I was so dead inside, and trying to get my voice down to where I was talking, yeah, I was like really low and monotone, and I was just like, I don't give a fuck today. And I was mildly irritated. I'm pretty irritable right now, still. I wanted to draw a maybe half body of someone, but I'm not sure what to draw just yet. Kind of like inspired by those fucking comic pictures I've been drawing. I hate my brain right now. I'm not sure how to put what I'm thinking into words. It's kind of like I'm like trying to think of how to be less intimidated, I guess, by these drawing things like this. It's also like a I was gonna say social experiment. It's not a social experiment. It's an experiment with myself. It sounded like that song skipped, but I did not skip it, so maybe that's just how it ends. Bruh, I feel like a walking stereotype. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I think the shoulders are a little too broad. I'm just trying to get into the mindset of like why people draw these. That's where it's an experiment for me, is I'm like, actually, how did I want to do this? I guess I could. Do I want to give him little glasses, like little spectacle glasses? Giving Clark Kent. No. I think people like this are hard for me to reference because I feel intimidated looking at them, so I don't stare. In fact, I make very little eye contact, so I'm just like, bruh, I don't know what you'd look like if you look like this. I would be averting my gaze. It's weird being like having the power to draw whatever you want sometimes, because like I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can draw things that in ways that other people won't, and that's weird because I can, right? Like it's, which I mean I've worked hard for this skill, so I guess I can use it as I please, but I guess physically my coworker looks like this, just not face wise. Like I've never seen him look that angry. You can't. I'm like, we're not allowed to be angry. People will react. I'm gonna give him a chain, even though that would not be like my coworker to wear a chain. I guess like it's also like you can't have a lot of jobs if you don't look a certain way. Kind of like how you can't like work certain jobs if you have a lot of tattoos, or you're less likely to get a certain job if you have a lot of tattoos. I think when you're black, there's a lot of things you don't get to do if you don't like learn how to mask really heavily. I look a little like when I was younger, I really struggled to even look angry. Now I can look angry, I've realized. But now I can't turn it off because I'm like, I don't know how to not look angry if I'm angry. Because it used to not really be visible. I don't know if my brow got heavier or whatever after tea, but now I can look angry. Yeah, that was up too high. I have to make a PowerPoint. Well, I've made some of it this morning. Hold on. What's that? Oh, don't care, Apple News. Um, I made some of it this morning, and I'm going to show some of my art and tell them that I stream. But I'm not gonna give them my username. If they can find it, if they're prudent enough to be able to do that, then that's on them because I am giving them a piece of art. But in the day of AI, that can't be that hard to find. I, for some reason, don't really care if they find it. Oh, I was gonna be like, why don't like I have a very like high standard of what big arms are, and then I was like, why is that? Like, it must be hard to get your arms to be really big. And then I thought about my arms, and I was like, oh, because I'm used to my arms being big because I'm fat. So it's like, it wouldn't be hard for me to bulk up my arms because they're already fucking huge. It's just like to get them to be toned. So, and they might lose weight with me toning them as well. So, I've never had thin arms, so every time I see someone whose arms aren't that big, I'm just like you're not that big then. Warped perception of things. So there was a Superman picture, and he had this stupid pose that I struggle to draw, where their arms are like this. And I was like, this is the perfect reference, and then I didn't look at it again. Okay, so I think this part can stay. Did all that with the abs for no reason because I'm taking it out. I don't want to finish him. I don't like him. I draw this pose a lot, and maybe it's because I slouch a lot. I don't usually slouch over like this though. Wait. Today's Birdie's birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Birdie. I didn't see that, I'm sorry. For some reason, I didn't see any movement until Sarah banned a bot. There's something I don't like about this. About the legs part. This is making me think about foreshortening and stuff, which is good, it's just annoying. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to relay a message. The fact that they don't have each other's number is wild. Oh man, I just got some anxiety. Man, I don't have the energy for negative thoughts right now, for real. Actually, I don't know how this would foreshorten. I just wanted to draw something I could render, or that I wanted to render. But now I'm like, oh, I'm not drawing cute girls. Maybe I should rally that. That works. I'm glad I'm only like a medium-sized person, not a small person, because I don't think I would like being small. I would be even more angry than I already am. I don't need that. People would be even more belittling to me. Man, I am depressed. Damn. Alright, you talked about being old last night, and just on Wednesday I told them the group of classmates my age and they were blasted. Like, they didn't expect you to be old? Yeah, same. That happens to me. I was just thinking about that actually. About someone like me telling someone my age and not looking that way and feeling like insecure about it, I guess. I kind of like it sleeveless, but that's silly, right? People just don't know what being 30 looks like. No, some people just look 30, but they look 40. You know, like some people are 30, but they look 40. Is I think the main issue, and people just think that's normal. And I'm like, damn, that makes me look like a child, and I'm like, fuck you. I think I'm gonna make his arms just out. So, I don't know, I don't feel like drawing sleeves. And one guy said to my face, if I was 30, I'd be losing my mind. Wow. Wait, why did he say that? In what context? If you were 30 or if he was 30? You feel like if he was 30? Interesting. Did you ask him why he'd be losing his mind? Because, like, it's not that bad. In fact, I was losing my mind more worse at 20, but, you know, yeah, that's a misconception that being 30 sucks. It doesn't. Being 20 sucks. He says stuff like that, I think. Huh. I'm hungry, but I already ate. So I think I'm just like upset hungry. Kind of want to eat something. It's funny because like when I ate earlier, I wasn't hungry, but I just ate and now I'm hungry, and I hate that for me. I think the person that rated last night had a good idea with like making things very detailed when you're drawing male characters. I think they had a good idea there. I just don't feel like referencing shoes right now, but yeah. Ow, my eyes hurt. Let's see. Yeah, be right back. I'll eat something. Alright, I'm back. I got some coffee. Oh, dysphoria is strong this morning. Especially the voice dysphoria. But I can't make it sound any better, so. I guess I could. Hold on. I haven't been voice training at all, and I don't really feel like it. I tried for a few days this week, but eh. It's hard to have time to do it. Ooh, I could make him an old OC. Oh wait, I have a better OC that he would be. Either way, he's getting pointy ears. Maybe smaller ears too. Okay, so okay, I think I'm gonna try to clean this up. I think. I've never considered aging up those characters, but I might. I think I did a little bit when I was like a teenager. I aged them up just a little bit, but I think I'm gonna make them like. I wonder how that would work if I made them older. Okay. I don't. I mean, it would be hard to do this without like really strong lines. I feel like I used to really hate strong lines. I usually do not like high contrast. I'm trying to be more open to it, I think. And more lines. Cause it like it gives an effect that I've always wanted to be able to give sometimes, and I can't. So it's like it's kind of necessary for certain effects. Do I want his eyes to show or no? Well, first, let's figure out where the eye would be. Needs to be bigger. Actually, I have one character that would work really well for this. But I don't remember what his name was. Oh my god. I had okay. His name was originally Hiei, but I changed it to something stupid. And I'm just realizing it's like, hold on. It was like Chiquan or something, and I'm just realizing that's actually a very black sounding name now that I think about it, and I'm like, I didn't really mean for that, but alright. This was pre me making black characters, so. Now, if I could just make that sound a little less stupid. It was like, it wasn't even Che, it was Chu Quan, and then I had changed it to Che, I think. You know, I made him such a pretty boy when I was a kid, and now I'm like, he wouldn't have been a pretty boy. And if he was, like, he would look so, like, upset, he probably wouldn't look pretty. But I grew up on Sailor Moon logic that everyone had to be pretty, so. Migraine coming on, so I'm gonna go rest for a bit. Okay, Uba. Hope you feel better soon. I feel bad not drawing something pretty on stream, but at the same time, this is my only drawing time that's like substantial. And I want to. I'm enjoying trying this stuff out. And I think it's healthy for me to be like, you know, being pretty isn't everything type shit. I think he does have earrings. I think he was like he wasn't really punk, but he had a little bit of punk in him. Just a smidgen. God, he looks intense, angular. Yeah, he looks really. He's trying to look intense. He's trying to look pissed off. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna do anything with his hair or not. Hi, Inksby. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Hi, evening, y'all. How are you doing? I think I need to slope his forehead a little bit. Yeah. I do want his forehead to kind of wrinkle in a way, but I don't know how to make that happen. There was a hold on. There was a Superman, like an evil Superman picture I saw that kind of had this wrinkle here, but I don't really know how to do it. Oh, that's kind of cool. That makes him look like a bulldog. Makes him look kind of monstrous. He's yeah, just working on my comic. What about you guys? I am just trying to render and make something that I can render of a male character. Didn't even care which character it was, so now I'm trying to decide if I want to make this one of my first characters, like an updated version of him. A very, like a 30, no, not 30, I'm not that old. A 20-year update of him. A 30-year update. I was like, I'm not 40, hold on. Old, but not that old, you know? Why is his head so, like, oval, though? I think I want his chin to be maybe less, a little less wide. Giving Kuwabara ass type of character. Hold on, I need to rotate. Yeah, that's my issue. I need need to look at how to do a nice fade. Was he poor? I don't remember. I was literally a baby when I made this character. So now I'm just like, bruh, I can make him like an actual punk, like he actually does little like does bad things that are like what was I gonna say? Delinquent. He's a delinquent. Does he not look like a delinquent? He gives thug. He gives, delinquent. Okay, what kind of fade do I want to do? Definitely not a low one. But like when you're drawing black characters, you just have to figure this shit out. Like there's no real blueprint a lot of the time for how to draw stuff, so you kind of just have to like go at it and hope something sticks. I don't think he would have. I don't think he'd have waves. Those are too like pristine looking. He'd look kind of rough. Yeah, that works. There's like the rounded fade, and then there's like a really straight fade. And I don't know what the difference is. And by rounded, I mean like this part, either this part's rounded or it goes straight. I don't know what the difference is as far as like what they're called. I'm gonna make this actually just a little bit below this line. Oh my god, how old do I want to make him? Hold on. He's got to at least have a little mustache, probably. This is so funny. Okay, you don't know how funny it is to think of a character you made as 10 years old in this light. This is hilarious. I mean, you might have done this before, but I haven't. 20-year difference character. You're feeling neutral? What do you mean? Like neither bad or good? Oh, like your mood? I was feeling bad, but now I'm entertained. How old do I want to make you, dude? Let me think. Okay, let me just like go up the scale. So let's go to about 20. 20, he'd have like a little goatee. Let's see. 25. 25 is looking like this. And then if he was like my age. Okay, I don't think we'd go higher than that then. Actually, I want it to fade out there and then. I don't want it to go the whole way, so I think I'll just do a goatee. I'm trying to find the right beard style, but no one has it. Didn't spell goatee right. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's. They also come in different shapes. I don't want it to go up to his chin that much. But maybe I didn't give him enough chin to work with. This is so funny to me. He looks less angry now and more just serious, but this is too long. So I guess I just wanted the shape of his jaw. I wanted it just a little longer than his jaw. Nice, that's how I draw it. I hate like that. That seems almost right. No, he definitely wasn't this buff, but actually don't know what he. Cause like now I'm thinking about it, like when he was originally drawn, he was like 15, so I'm like giving him an extra decade. And that by doing that, I'm moving the events of the story back a decade, which I think is an interesting concept. Oh my god, I'm not like what's the word? I'm not uh, sulking. There was a better word than sulking, but I'm not sulking now. Which is good. What do I name you, sir? I refuse to keep your usual name. I might change the other character's name too. One of them was named Tantrum, and I think that's a funny name. I might keep that. Tantrum is just a funny fucking thing to be called as like a punk girl. I think she was his sister. Now that I think about her cousin, but I think she was like fully human. He's like half human, I believe. I think they're half siblings. Um, yeah, half siblings are cousins. I don't remember which one. Why did it put each one in a different locker? Okay, whatever. What's I gotta look for? Names. Because there's one I'm thinking of that has like a I want one that has a Q in it now, but uh, allow ads. I guess leave me alone. I'll fix this next time. There we go. Unique is the word. Unique is fucking up. Dequarius. Daquan. Yeah, I'm like Chaquan was so close to a black name. Jaquan. Jaquan's pretty close to his actual name. Jaquan. Laquan. Marquavius. Cade. And then there's all these Ka ones like Carrion, Quarian, Raquan. Raquan. I'm starting to think of QU as a K sound instead of a Q sound because of Spanish now. So there was Jaquan I liked. Laquan. I'm gonna go Jaquan, but I'm gonna put a capital Q in it. This one doesn't have a capital Q. And it's gonna sound like I'm being really stereotypical, but It's actually because his name before was like Chaquan. So I think that's really close. Jaquan and Chaquan are very similar sounding. Jaquan. I'll live with it, you know. And it's I don't know. I'm trying to make more buff characters. It's not like I even have a thing for like skinny guys. Why is my screen flickering? Hold on. Wiggle the HDMI a little bit if I can figure out where that is. HDMI, you good? It's not the HDMI. What about power? It's power. What are you doing, power cable? I wonder. I wonder if it's fully plugged in under there. That's probably what's gonna give up on this is the power. Yeah, more buff characters. It's hard for me to like. Whoa, this. I really need a vacuum. Damn, that's a lot of fur after falling on the floor. It does have like a rubbery texture on it, the pen. That's why it collects fur so bad, but I need a vacuum. I should probably do that when I take a break. I'm not sure how to do this arm, so let me Google muscles real quick. Yeah, it's hard for me to like humanize really buff men. Like they're just like a caricature to me. It's hard for me to humanize, so I gotta work on it. That's ironic, right? Like that's a caricature to me and not like chubby men. I've known too many chubby men for them to be a caricature. But now I know guys that are kind of buff. They're just not like huge. Like there's unrealistically buff to me. A lot of people don't make it up to. And that's what this is to me, is like slightly getting into unrealistically buff. But I guess there's also unrealistically skinny that I draw girls as all the time, so really, what am I doing with my life? What am I truly saying here? Okay, so the wrist would bend a little bit more, so I think, or let me see. Let's roll up my sleeves a little bit. Yeah. What did I have this man wearing before? I think it was probably a leather jacket on me. I don't know. I don't want him to be punk because he's not. That wasn't his original iteration, right? He was supposed to be a little bit of a bad boy, but he was giving Yusuke energy on that level. With more, you know what? I hadn't Naruto hadn't come out at the time, but he was probably giving Sasuke, honestly. No, no, even Jaquan's wasn't that like even he wasn't that bad because Sasuke was like I don't want to be anyone's friend. He wasn't that much of a loner. Jaquan has friends. Sasuke doesn't do friends, or he didn't used to. He was like, leave me alone. I'm depressed, and I'm like relatable, but you know. Now, why everyone thought he was hot when he was like, leave me alone, I'm depressed, I'm not sure. I don't think I ever liked Sasuke that much. Not like that anyway. I was like, he's kind of a dick. I liked shipping him with Naruto a little bit. But that's because my favorite artist when I was a kid shipped them. That was almost entirely why I liked that ship. And that's actually what made me watch Naruto, was the ship. Because I wanted, at the time, you know, I mean, still, I don't look up whether, like, how things end. So at the time, I was like, well, let me see it for myself. Let me see if they ever, like, seem, like, super together. They didn't. At least I didn't watch Shippuden, so. The amount I watched, it was like, nah. It was very, I mean, I could see it, though, because I was like, Naruto, why do you give so much of a fuck, honestly? Mm, mm, mm. That's just how you feel being a teen. Non-threatening attraction. Non-threatening attraction. Are you sure non-threatening is the right word? Because I think they definitely uh felt threatening attraction. At least Sasuke seemed very threatened. I'm not sure. Sasuke seemed definitely threatened. I remember feeling very threatened as a teenager. I cannot relate to non-threatening attraction. I would say like preteen crushes are not what's the word? Non-threatening. Those are just like they're just like I don't even know what's happening, but I sure do like you a lot, and people keep shipping us for some reason. That's like less threatening. But perhaps it's different for guys, because I know AFAB people, we are like they ship us with boys so hard, it's stupid. And I knew it was stupid when I was a kid. I was like, this makes me feel really weird because I didn't even like this guy, but I liked him as a friend, and you're telling me how I'm supposed to feel about him, and that makes me uncomfortable. And I don't even know if I like guys to begin with. And yeah, it was very perturbing to me as a child. Parents, don't tell your kids how they feel. In fact, don't tell anyone how they're supposed to feel. Just let them figure it out. Maybe if they come to you for advice, maybe be like, well, maybe this is what the feeling is, at most. Don't insist that they feel a certain way when you don't know it. You're not in their heads. You don't know how they feel. I think back to it and I was like, yeah, I guess he was alright looking, but he wasn't really my type. He was blonde. I was like, I do like blonde, and that's about it. And I was like, you have nice hair, that's about it. But like, I never would have liked him because he was like, all the girls liked him, and so therefore I was not gonna like him. Not like that. I just liked hanging out with guys. Mm-hmm. I was not complaining. I was lamenting that I don't have enough guy friends right now, and I was like, well, I know plenty of guys. I could just talk to them. Like that is an option. Talk to your friends. I haven't been talking to any of my friends, honestly. I've just been going to school and talking to people there. But my online friends have kind of fallen to the wayside because everything is school right now and it hurts. And I'm getting real tired of it, not gonna lie. I'm getting real tired. That's probably why I did this angry expression so well, is because I'm angry. I'm angry. What if I make it kind of like ripped up a little bit? I think that's silly, but well. He also lives in a sci-fi. I was gonna say cybernetic, but I was like, that's not the right word. He lives in a sci-fi. He's one of those characters that's like an alien. One of my many characters that's like a half alien. That would be him. He's half alien. The twins are full alien. I have to come up with a better name for one of them because one of them, actually, I might rename both of them. Think I had renamed the girl into urine, but I'm not gonna call her that. Um, there's not a lot of good Y names, but her brother definitely needs to be. Her brother's name was Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho, just like this one was Hiei. So then over the years, I tried to change his name, but I just couldn't find anything I liked that stuck. Jaquan is at least a real name. I don't know how much of a real name it is, but it's on a website, so someone named their child this. That's good enough for me. Oh my god, I just remembered this. I met someone named Aquafina once, and I was like, what if I just named her Aquafina? And I was like, no. That would be funny, but no. I'm not naming my first character ever. I'm not renaming her to Aquafina. Oh my god, no, and I don't even mean like, I just realized there was a celebrity called Aquafina. I'm like, no, not even that one. No, I met someone, she like worked at Sonic, and I just remembered her name was Aquafina, spelled like, I'm pretty sure like the drink, the water. And I was like, damn, they really named their child Aquafina? I mean, it might have been a chosen name, but give it a follow. I was like, this was years ago, so I was like, what the fuck? Now I probably would have been like, I've heard crazier. Okay, so actually, so this is like a whoosh strand of. Oh, I need to see it bent probably, because I know there's a line there. Arm muscles. Okay, so that's the line I'm thinking of there. Then I'm trying to get the extensors. I think those are extensors. But I don't know how to, like, how those look when they're buff. Probably weird. Not lying. Aquafina always tastes like trash to me. I'm glad it's gone as a brand. It's gone? I didn't know it was gone. That's my childhood. No, I'm thinking I didn't care about it either way, but I just thought it was expensive water. Aquafina's gone. Oh wait, there we go. Buff muscles. Well, I don't see any more, but I'm not sure if it's gone. I don't think it's gone. I think it's just expensive. I think I see it in vending machines sometimes still. But I go to college, so vending machines are literally everywhere. Okay, let's see how he's looking. His back muscle here. I also probably could do this. Tell you what, comic books are so good for studying like muscles. They go over the fucking top. Which I think is like, the point and obvious to everyone, but I just didn't realize just like the amount of anatomy you need to know, because I was like, wait, these are actual muscles. They're not bullshitting this completely. Oh wait, I think his tricep is flexed here. Let's do this one instead. I feel like this should be on top though because of the angle. I know it's like technically supposed to be like this part on top, but this just looks better, so I don't know. Don't know what to tell you there. This is like such a jock type of shirt to me. Let's see, sleeveless hoodie. It's like one of those types of outfits that is like, it feels pointless. Like, why does this exist? But when I was a kid, I really liked how they looked, so in tribute to that, I never put him in one, but in tribute to that, and also so I can draw his huge arms, I was like, let me just go with that. What do we do for pants? Probably sweats, huh? Or joggers. What's the difference between sweats and joggers? It's time to Google that. Sweats versus joggers. What is the difference? Joggers are a style of sweatpant with a slimmer, tapered fit and an elasticized cuff at the ankle, making them more versatile for active wear and stylish casual outings. Oh, okay. Sweats are just baggy at the bottom. Got it. Joggers. Okay. I guess I'll put him in joggers. Oh god, what do I do with this leg? I might have to draw your calf muscle. And then it gets like real wrinkly down here. I hate drawing this sort of wrinkle, but I'm starting to realize it is a wrinkle that happens and not just a thing that like inexperienced artists used to draw when I was a child. It's just when you draw it wrong, it looks really wrong. That sounded really stuck up, but even when I was like 13, that's when these thoughts are, I'm coming back from with these thoughts. Right? I'm just like, oh, I won't draw these fools because they always look bad. And now I'm just like, no, they don't. They just look bad if you suck. I'm saying that mostly to myself because I can't draw them very well. Let me see. Oh, let me check my phone and see if anyone looked at what I said. Oops. No. I'm glad I'm feeling better. So we gotta do... What is the... Is there a more quintessential black shoe than Nike? Is Adidas... Does Adidas count? Or is it just Nike? Those are like retro. I kind of like those. Kind of like those, even though they're pretty retro. I like, if you guys haven't noticed, I do like mixing retro with sci-fi anyway, so... Oh, they're high tops. Do I want to give him high tops? He would wear them unapologetically. Can I draw them from this angle? We'll find out. Retrofuturist is cool. Oh, is that what it's called? I've only heard of like steampunk, but I don't like steampunk because whatever era that is not my favorite. Like 60s pulp sci-fi covers. Oh, yeah, okay. Very good. Atom punk. Oh, it's called atom punk? That's sick. Way better. I'm definitely elitist now towards atom punk over steampunk. Yeah, I don't know. I like to draw. I don't like to draw modern outfits for some reason, really. But then if I'm drawing a sci-fi character, I kind of like to put them in modern outfit, but then put a little spin on it sometimes. Sometimes it looks even like less than modern, you know, like a little older than that. And I just like to make the excuse that they like to wear very old-fashioned clothes like a weirdo. And I'm like, everyone else I'll design to not dress like this, just you. No, I can't put urine or whatever the fuck her name's gonna be. Her name sounds like urine. I didn't realize that. Urine. Yep. Can't be that. I love when... don't you love kid brains that don't think of these things? Oh my god. Anyway, her name was Yushi to begin with, but anyway. I'm gonna change... Whatever I change her name to, her outfit can't be retro because she'd be wearing the latest styles. Oh, never mind. If you search up Adam Punk, you just get nothing but AI anymore. Oh, that sounds about right, actually. That sounds about right. I mean, it was mostly photo map bashing type of stuff to begin with, I'm pretty sure, so... I'm not so... It's hard to search anything up and not get AI anymore, so I wouldn't put that on Adam Punk. I'm not gonna hold it against them. I'm not gonna do the shoelace thing, because I'm gonna assume his shoes are futuristic enough to not actually need the laces. And those are just annoying. GG, I swear to God, buddy. He's crying, and I'm just like, GG, I just got out of a shit mood, dude. I'm not finna hold you right now. I had not locked them out all week. Actually, like I was just dealing with the small amount of sleep I was getting. And then last night I was like, alright, I'm in a real shit mood. I'm gonna lock y'all out now. The lines of this are actually really. I'm really getting old. I just said the lines of the shoe, like the design, is actually interesting. I'm getting old. Okay, I'm not crazy for thinking that these didn't have the notch. They don't have the notch. They go up in the front, but they don't have a notch in the middle. Yeah, they thought a lot about the shape language here. That's so interesting, actually. And then you got this. Oh, I guess I won't. Should I put him in actual Nikes? It kind of like the swoosh kind of finishes it though. Like it's. I guess I can put him in Nikes for now, and then later on I'll have to change this in a different iteration of his outfit if I make it official. But today, sir, you can wear your Nikes. I just realized this isn't like super clean liner. Oh well. Do I want to make it super clean, or do I like how it looks right now? I guess it's good how it is right now. I'm starting to throw away the clean line art thing finally. I mean, the only reason I held on to it so long was because of commissions. I'm not a fan of doing it at all. I just thought it would make work faster, and it does. When you can actually do your line work cleanly, it does make things faster when you are lining something. Or just when you want something to come out, like, to quickly look like something more than just some scribbles. It's very useful for that, but for just existing, nah. Afropunk is usually what I think of, like I know about Afropunk. And I guess if I make this kind of like hip hop, I need to learn more about hip hop. I was gonna ask somebody if they could teach me about hip hop because I missed out on that because my parents aren't from here. My dad didn't get here until maybe, well, actually maybe 80s. Maybe he was here in the 80s, but he is not the most sociable person. He didn't go to school or anything here, so I don't think he really got into the hip hop scene at all. I think his generation was more, like almost. No, they're not quite old enough for disco either. I don't know what genre my parents are. My parents are weird. Maybe late disco. My parents, despite being black music majors, never had any hip hop in the house. The fuck? What kind of music do you play as a black music major? Well, okay, sorry. So when you said that, I was thinking their major was black music, but no. You're saying they're black and they're music majors. So maybe they just didn't think it was like classy enough. I don't know. It's weird. My parents just didn't listen to music much, except like, of course, I had to be introduced to Bob Marley. Oh, what is his name? Is it Harry Bonaparte or something? I don't remember. The guy that made the song that was in Beetlejuice. That is actually a Jamaican song about the bananas that. I think his name's Bonaparte or something. It's like a Frenchish name. Belafonte! There we go. What did I say before? I don't remember. I said Bonaparte, but it's Belafonte. Citation, good tidings. Hi, Kasai. I was so sad when I realized that song was a meme now, because I really liked it when I was a kid. But yeah, I didn't get to learn anything cool musically. My dad listened to music that was too inappropriate for me as a child, so I don't really. And then when I was an adult, I was sex repulsed. So I was like, "You get away from me." Which is like why I kind of want to learn more about dancehall as well now. Although, like, I know a few of the names because my mom started listening to it and I got older. But like Lady Saw, oh my god. Ooh, there was a one that I liked though. Her voice was really pretty. It was reggae, not dance hall, but in Etana, I think it was Etana. Her music was very pretty. And I know Buju Banton. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably am more familiar with some reggae artists and dancehall artists than hip hop ones. Now that I think about it, and I feel so bad because like I feel like a fake black person every time, and I just sit there quietly like, uh huh. I don't even know how to dap somebody up. Chili knows how to dap people up, and I don't because I didn't go to school, and I was like, what is that? And I can't really remember the moves because I'm awkward. But I should learn. I want someone to show me to do it, and then we do it every time we meet, so. Probably Chili. It'll be Chili or it'll be this new girl that's at our club now. Because yes, we're making a club. My dad listened to funk and R&B though, still does. Oh, okay. Funk is what my mom would listen to, which I kind of relate to disco, but I guess it's slightly different. My mom would listen to that and R&B, and she liked a little hip hop, but not a whole lot. Not completely hopeless for me, I guess. I'm pretty hopeless. I finally learned how to make a genuine pico de gallo. Nice. Isn't that just like the raw type of salsa? I don't remember. Like the one that's where everything isn't cooked down into a sauce. It's more just chopped veggies. Let's see. I might post this in the server if I like how it comes out. And find me through natural. It's a nice starting point, and I finally mastered the basics. Sorry, I'm feeling bad about myself again. But yeah, not sometimes not being American isn't fun. Like I am American, but I'm also not. And when you're black, that makes I feel like a huge difference. Making your own homemade salsa, mayo, hummus, etc. is the best. Ooh, I haven't really done that. I'm lazy. I barely want to cook, let alone make my own condiments. Which reminds me, I need to cook on Sunday. I also wanted to meditate once a week at least. I did meditate already this week, on Wednesday when I was really upset, but I might make it a Sunday thing as well and light some incense and like try to relax. I don't like trying to relax, but I'd rather just do something until it distracts me like what I did right now. Oh my god, plus, okay, so how do I describe this? I think when I was a kid, I thought being into, because I didn't have any siblings, I felt like being into like hip hop would be cringe because then my parents would get really excited about it. Because I got excited anytime I was into anything that was quote unquote black. And so I was like, no, I don't. I felt like really self conscious and didn't want that because it was like weird to me. They got excited when I drew black characters, but then they would make me feel bad if I had made their hair straight or something, or they didn't draw their features very black, and I'd be like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna draw them then. Fuck you. Cooking is a lot easier when you figure out how to derive intrinsic pleasure in the process. Yeah. I'm sure. I do enjoy cooking when I do it. It's like exercise. It's just hard for me to start, and I rather exercise honestly. I need to cook though, because I'm broke, and I have some beef in the fridge that needs to be cooked. Forget about cooking though. Yeah, I like cooking. It's just I don't like to spend time on it. Is my main issue. I need to cook from scratch more. I usually cook from scratch, just not like stuff like that. I can also bake from scratch, and I really kind of wanted to bake this weekend, but I don't think I have time or energy. Instead, I have time and energy to work on these shoes, apparently. Those actually look really cool. I feel like I don't usually draw shoes very cool, but those look cool. Done a few things like a seafood pot pie. Wow, I want a chicken pot pie, and I've never even made that by scratch. Baking sounds fun, but I seem to somehow often get a bad recipe for baking. Huh. I mean, sometimes like I've heard that before, and like you just have to be really exact with baking, probably. I don't know. I bake pretty well usually. The main thing that I have to do that I do differently is sometimes I watch the thing that I'm baking very closely, because like sometimes they tell you to put it in for too long or take it out too soon, so you kind of have to know how to check it. Which is usually just you stick a toothpick in the thing and see if it comes out clean. And that's not for every recipe though. Some recipes, when it's done, it'll still come out a little messy. So, but usually that's the way to know. So that's a good reason to have toothpicks in your house. Now it's really funny because he's supposed to have like wolf ears and a wolf tail, but I don't feel like I haven't uncringed that yet. I guess I don't know. I was just gonna make him sit on like a concrete slab, and then I realized that's kind of lame. So I guess I should give him a whole bench. Well, no, but isn't that kind of like minimalist or whatever? I give him just like a concrete slab to sit on. It seems like this. No, it's from above a little bit, so. Hold on. I did say hold on. Oh yeah, I wanted you guys to hold on because I'm like, I am. Is it snapping? I don't want it to snap. Okay, it's really snapping. What is happening? Seafood pot pie is like, oh, it's not being exact, but being given a recipe only for a baker to point out that the recipe I used was not suited for a loaf of bread. Oh, like you were given it? Oh, I usually just Google them. Okay, and turn off snapping. There you go. I actually don't want to have this line here. Maybe here instead. I've never done this really with the rulers, so it might not come out the best. Oh wait, his feet are cutting into the bench thing. Making is more rules heavy. Like when I got a good banana bread recipe, I made a killer banana bread. Baking is more rules heavy, so my method of cross-referencing recipe turns to rule out the variables isn't effective. Oh yeah, no, 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 no. You want to have one recipe because the only thing you can really change in baking, hi Jazz, without it affecting everything is like sugar. And even then, if you have, for some recipes, if you have too little sugar, it doesn't work out. I realize I'm not following you, Jazz. I was thinking about that earlier, so I just followed you. Um, how are you doing? I want to make it like a fountain thing or something, or like, like, what are they called? It's not a fountain, but like a pool of water. Hide roller, please. Yeah, so I usually have to pick a single recipe and I'm at the mercy of the pick. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I usually look for something that's good reviews, read some of the comments maybe. Reading the comments comes in really clutch because then you find out what the recipe is like known to fuck up. And then you can kind of compensate. Us DM each other for weeks without even being Twitch mods is killing me. That's so funny. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I thought I was following already. just happened to bond, you know. You let me gush to you, so I think that and I don't remember what we originally bonded over actually. This is just made of cement or something. Ooh, so wait, is Jaquan poor? I don't remember. Because I know the other ones are rich. Except Tantrum. Tantrum's also not. I think she's like more middling. I think he's the poorest. Did he go to school? Did you go to school, Jaquan? Probably not. No way. Probably not. I'm just thinking of his character and I'm like, he probably said fuck that shit. I discovered Rebecca Sugar made a YouTube album and it was somewhat emotionally healing. Huh. See, like, I respect Rebecca Sugar's stuff and I think the music she's created is wonderful, but at the same time, I don't know, I have this hesitation. I guess I didn't really like Steven Universe that much, but I know it was a lot of people's childhood. But I think it just felt overblown to me, but that's probably because I didn't watch it as a kid, so I can respect that. It's absolutely no worries. I don't expect anyone to follow me, don't worry. It was over event stuff, I believe, which is also kind of funny. Like, damn, the first time we probably talk is dual trauma dump. Oh, it was about, something, POC, something, something. I don't remember. So POC trans mask, maybe? Something, something. Something like that. Do, what's it called? When you, intersectionality, there we go. Intersectionality of issues. Steven Universe are pretty overblown in both good and bad ways, but it is good. Yeah, no, it's a good show. It's a good show, and I did watch a good bit of it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as say like My Little Pony when I was. But I was also a little younger when I watched My Little Pony. But that was like a comforting show for me. Steven Universe never gave me that comfort feeling. I think that's what it was. But I understood what it stands for and what it means to a lot of people. But like what it meant for a lot of people is probably what I got from anime when I was a kid, you know? It's like I already got this sort of media, just not out of cartoons, and I've never really been a cartoon person, so so yes. Also, yeah, Steven Universe is one of my faves, but it's definitely like was like overblown by some people too. Yeah, it's kind of like Undertale. Undertale, oh, I loved Undertale, but the Undertale fandom made it like so over the top, and I was like, damn. I'm glad I played it like and completed it before the fandom really blew up, because I feel like I wouldn't have tried it at that point. I guess I'm like one of those people that has to be special and doesn't like to watch do things that are super popular. I guess that's not true. I used to force myself to watch things that were super popular because I was like, I need to be on abreast of what's like going on in fandom, so I know what to draw and everything. And then I just gave up because I just didn't care. Nox is a hipster confirmed. Damn. Yeah, apparently. I am like the exact age of when being a hipster was like a thing. Like that was when I became an adult. Was when hipster was a thing. I'm like, what a curse. Like, we couldn't have had anything cool. We had to have hipster. Yeah, see, Charmy knows. Charmy knows this pain. I'm like, yeah, literally, when being a hipster was, I don't know if, I don't think it was cool for more than 2 years. But yeah, that was definitely my coming of age. Too young to be a millennial, too old to be Gen Z, right age to be hipster. I am a millennial, don't get me wrong. I am a millennial. And you probably are too if we're the same age. We're millennials. But we're definitely not Gen Z, and we are still hipsters. Just the right age to be a hipster, sadly. I see what you're saying, but yeah. I was just like, yeah, it's unfortunate. I just realized that this shouldn't be so high, so low down. Unless, well, the water could be below this line. But this line has no reason to be at this exact place. Where the... And then I can make this line wobbly because it's liquid of some kind. I don't know if it's water. Maybe it's some weird alien goop. I don't know. That's such an interesting thought I just had, which was like, what if others like alien species don't drink water? Wouldn't that be weird and kind of fucked up? Like, I don't think we could eat the same things at all. You can't consume water if you just don't, right? Like, what if it just doesn't give you anything? Because it's not exactly a nutrient dense thing. It's just water. We just happen to need it to survive. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. The weird question is because obviously this character is half alien, so I was just like, do they drink water? And I'm like, they have to. That's one of those like things where it's like you can't be half alien and not be able to drink water. Well, you can't be half alien, half human and not be able to drink water. Maybe I'll put like I kind of want to put like brick on the ground. Water just happens to support a number of functions. It does, yeah, but it's not like it doesn't have much in it. It's just like if we're kind of like we kind of run on water, you know? Air and water. Do I want to do brick? Do I want to do like stone? I don't know. Stone sounds too bougie a little bit. But brick is a little bougie, right? There should be concrete sidewalk maybe. This reminds me of the movie Signs. I haven't seen that. Or you mean what I just said? But I haven't seen that. It's just random, evolutionary, versatile, and abundant, but on a planet with other substances of abundance. Exactly. So I was like, what if that's not water, dude? Oh, the tile look is actually kind of interesting. I wasn't really going for that, but it does look kind of interesting. The conversation with aliens and water. Oh, is that is Signs that one movie? Wait, I don't remember. I'd have to look. Which I don't feel like doing right now because I'm really into this. Hold on. I try to figure out how to make it more interesting. Ooh, I could put. Okay, so I guess I'll make it water because I was like, I could put lily pads and lotus flowers in here. Or maybe algae. Yeah, algae seems like it's not like very well cared for. Maybe it is. Maybe they just like let the algae grow and maybe they have little fishies in there. I usually do koi fish, so I'm just gonna do some other fish. I don't feel like creating an alien fish right now, so it's just gonna be kind of slightly strange fish, but still fish-like. Fish are already kind of strange anyway. Fish are weird little creatures. And then I'll make him a lot less visible. This fish is like so derpy in the background, it's really funny to me. I can take his name out of it, but or I'll move it. I don't want to forget his name's Shaquan now. I can't believe I named this motherfucker Shaquan and then I just decided to make him black 10 years later. Guess it's an old one. It does sound familiar, I just don't know it. Signs movie. Or have I seen it? No. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. I might have seen it once, but I think it was like on TV. Yeah, I think it was on TV. So it was one of those things where you don't end up watching the whole movie because you didn't expect to start it. Basically, you like came in like I don't know 25% through the movie. One of those things. I don't know why tile looks good. Maybe I should experiment with brick. But I associate brick with like bougie places, you know? That's just my association of brick. Brick flooring, like brick paved things. But I guess, like eventually they get worn out, right? I guess I'll do brick, sure, why not? I'll just make it the type of brick with the spacings. That one's I don't see that on. Do I see that on floors a lot though? It's not very good. It's just a suspense horror, but the aliens can't deal with water. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Let me see. Brick pavement. Brick pavement. Let's type in old brick pavement, maybe. Oh man, and they always make it weirdly. Like it looks nice, but it's. Let's see. Old brick pavement. Oh, there we go. That's what it looks like, worn down. I just have never seen it this way. Well, I probably have. I just don't notice it when it looks like this. Alright, GG's doing his thing where he keeps quiet, and it's just because he wants some attention, but I don't have the attention giving spoons right now, right? And as I said, he's been cuddling with me every night this week. He's fine. I let him disturb my sleep for most of the week. Okay, so this is a good example, I think. But I want to duplicate just in case. I need to be like more. I need to do more. What's it called? Like detail on backgrounds, especially like. I don't want a modern city, man-made. There we go, man-made stuff. Hi, Beachy. Oh, I'm not getting up. I'll stretch. I feel like I just got up, so I'll stretch. I just hydrated. Oh my god. I don't hydrate. You know what? I don't feel proud right now, so I'm gonna take off one of my tags. I took off 2 tags because they're not currently relevant. I should put that reference fixture in here. Yeah, I actually usually try to make things less detailed when I want to make it a comic, but man, look at that. That's tired as hell. It's so tired. Hold on. Where's my illustration? There it is. Oh, is this the one where I was doodling? Oh, whoops. I have to save it. Let's save it now. And then we'll save it again. Just find my October one. Actually, I'm not even gonna save this one. Wait, hold on. I think it is the one with a bunch of sketches in it. Yeah, it is. And I'm currently having a Pokemon fixation moment. Oh, cute. What kind of Pokemon? Like which generation and such and so forth. Jaquan. And delete all these layers. I'll open the other one just to make sure I saved it right. I did. We're good. I'll close that. Actually, same. Heart gold for me because I found the fan DNS server to go past events. Oh, cool. I wanted to play Soul Silver because Silver is my favorite, but I did not do that. Hide ruler. Times. Just got an emulator. I want to say play X again, but I meant it to a friend who moved, so I need to buy it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna emulate probably myself. Oops, I mean, did I say that? I mean, never mind. I wanted to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well. Hi, Radio, how are you doing? That's smart. I love my 3DS, though I can't imagine playing it elsewhere. My 3DS is kind of tired, so I would prefer to emulate. I think the joystick I fucked it up somehow, so to be fair, that thing was outside for months and somehow like lived, so you know what, I can't say anything about that DS. It's hard as nails. So I see like details work really well with male characters. Like look at that. I need to add more to this part, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Maybe even just like cracks or I don't know. This is obviously post hating third spaces and putting spikes on everything, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm crunchy today. I was doing yard work yesterday. Ooh. I'll say my battery needs to be replaced. It dies within 2 hours. Ooh. I didn't know you could replace the battery. This one, this was here. I'm actually enjoying this. Like drawing details, doing line work. That's pretty rare. Usually I prefer getting to colors. Oh god, I don't know what his colors are. I'm gonna make him dark. That's all I know. I feel like it already gave me these songs and I'm kind of like peeved because I'm pretty sure this is a pretty long playlist. Me neither until I looked it up, and $20 isn't a terrible maintenance price. Oh, that's not bad at all, yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to get better at the R's. Is it Baro, 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 El Baro, something ro? I don't remember. There was a little tongue twister thing you could say to get better at it, but I don't know what it is. I thought this shoe could be a little more puffed out, longer. Not puffed out, but longer. Or if I just liquefy it. Probably won't work, but hey, worth a shot, right? Ooh, maybe it will work. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. I didn't even do any proper perspective for this. I was like, fuck it. Because, like, perspective is good and all, but I feel like you should draw backgrounds without perspective first, because that's my. Once I do the perspective grid, I never know how to fill it out, and I think the filling out is what makes a background really look like a background. Oops, sorry. What am I gonna put on the bench thing? It would have made more sense probably to have it here. Maybe not. It looks like pavement, pavement. I'll shout you over. I've been so insecure. Which is, well, I guess I might be coming down from a manic episode because I've been really confident. So perhaps that's it. Maybe I'm coming down from a manic episode. Because I was like, why so insecure? You know, that, I guess I don't feel like everyone hates me. I feel like some people hate me. I am definitely over exaggerating certain things. You know, there's someone at school actually that drained my energy this week real bad. And I was just like, man, I hope I'm not annoying like that, but maybe I am. But I also don't trauma dump on people that much anymore. Actually, I don't really do that in person at all. I struggle to open up in person. So if I'm annoying, it's not because of that. I'm just nosy, probably. And then sometimes, like, I don't probably detach well enough. Like, I don't know how to clearly say, hey, I'm doing this, I need to study. Hi, Defo. Without being rude, you know? Because I know I can be rude, especially if I'm in a bad mood or I'm feeling disrupted. Doing my best. Want to be rude? It's fun. Don't want to be rude. Oh, hi, trickster. Like your model and art. Thank you. Thank you for
Tricky
the
underscore
bits.
trickster 44 just cheered 2 bits. I like your model and art.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I've been manic. And so, like, I think I'm falling into, like, a mixed episode, honestly, but. Because it's not just depression, because I've been, like, having, like, an impulsive negative feeling. So, mixed for sure, in my opinion. It's just leaning more towards depressed. I also get realized some people think I'm, like, I guess making fun of them when I laugh, and I'm like, no, I'm just laughing. I just think what you said was funny. It's not like I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing kind of like because of the way you said it, you know? That's usually why I'm laughing. There's some people are sensitive about being laughed at, which I struggle with because I laugh a lot. I also tease a little bit. One in a million. Sometimes I'm an obnoxious little brat who's too old to be a brat, but you know. And other times I'm the dad, so I spend a lot of time being the dad, so you know what? Sometimes I get brat. Sometimes I get dad brat. I guess that's also why I struggle to place boundaries sometimes, because I don't really want to lose my spot as like the trusted elder. You know, so I'm like, but I gotta set boundaries so I don't like, completely destroy myself, you know? Because I only have so much bandwidth, I'm just human. Details aren't so bad if you don't think of them as like extras and you think of them as like an actual part of the piece. I used to think of them as like pointless because they don't tell like an action or a direct part of the story, but then I realized you can definitely use them as story elements, and that's kind of what they're for. Like, if you make it a reason why you added this thing, then that helps. I used to want things to be like legitimately randomized and original, I think, when I was a kid. And now I'm just like, nothing is truly original. Everything is a rehashing of the same thing over and over again. The only thing is like new concepts, right? But in a way, story wise, it can be broken down into elements that have been done before. So you can't. If you're obsessed with originality, I think you'll drive yourself insane. It would be random noise otherwise. Yeah, exactly. I realized that. I used to like things that seemed random, and then I realized they weren't random, and I was like, okay, well, I used to not like to think about the structure of stories because I felt like it took the magic away. No, it doesn't. I don't. It doesn't bother me as much. But I also don't write as much now, so there's little magic to take away. I've been in writer's block for years now, and that sucks. I used to write a lot. Ow. Okay, what do we do with the rest of your bench thing, dude? Okay, first I think it shouldn't stop here. Let's stop like over here. I guess that line's good enough. As long as it kind of matches. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Let's do water fountain bench. Oh, wait, I have an idea too already. Let me see. Water fountain bench. They're usually round. So let me say square water fountain bench. I think there was a square one in New York. That is the saddest water fountain I've ever seen. Thank you for the alert, Dafa. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking I would need to do. How do you delete some rulers? Because I need to delete some of these. Oh my god, I'm learning to use this fucking program. Look at me go. Ow, 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 ow. I think this needs to go down a little bit, actually. How do I don't want to show on all layers. Show on same folder. No, show on only on target layer. There you go. I think the TISM has definitely made this sort of thing hard for me over the years. Thank you for the hydrate. Because, like, when I was younger, I thought things so weird. I was so rigid. Everything had to be structured in an exact way. Everything had to follow an exact ritual. I don't know how I've gotten out of that. Probably because I wasn't able to do my rituals for so long. You know, I just had to find ways to cope that weren't ritualistic, I suppose is the way to say that. Like I can just deal now, I think. Merge these so I can kind of mold it. But then that also means I'm just on edge all the time. So there's trade-offs there. Because, like, I feel like what I would need to feel safe is unreasonable. Like, I would need to never be interrupted. I would need people to never touch my things. I would need, let's see, what else do I not like? People touching my things. Those are my two big ones. I would need to never have to eat something I really don't like, which I would die probably if I ate that, because all I do would be fries. Let's see what else. I think people touching my stuff is my big thing. I have to, like, I really, really have to like you to let you touch my stuff. I don't like people touching my stuff. I'm a germaphobe. And, I get sick easily on top of that, so... And so I do have still some rituals, like when I get home, I wipe my phone down with, alcohol. All the germs, just like we did in the pandemic, but I'm still doing it post-pandemic because I love the idea. I think this works. Let me see. Do I want to do it with this part as well? Yeah, I kind of have to. Otherwise, it's kind of strange. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. A lot of people don't like people touching their things. Well, no. I mean, like, well, okay, when I was a kid, I was made out to feel like it was weird, especially when people came over to our house, which wasn't very often. But, like, I'm talking if someone touches my mouse and keyboard, need to wipe it down, sort of thing. If someone, I don't know, touches anything without washing anything in the house without washing their hands first. Like, I have a lot of things where I'm just like, I will feel highly uncomfortable if you do that. I might not say anything, but I'll feel highly uncomfortable. So I try to relay the information as politely as I can. I'd be like, wash your hands first, please. If they touch any food that I'm possibly going to eat without washing their hands beforehand, and a lot of people don't care about that stuff. And I'm not saying mine's super weird. I'm just saying it's something I've had to learn to tone down a lot to be able to, like, interact with other human beings. Right? Like, especially when they don't know beforehand. Like, sometimes people will just, like, pick up your phone or something, like it did. Not maybe not your phone because that's kind of personal, but like anything you have, your laptop, like they say they move it a little bit or bring it to you or touch your charger. There's a lot of things people touch. And I touch their things sometimes too. I'm not the only. It's not just them, but yeah. Especially when you're dealing with people that are younger than you, or younger than me anyway. Yeah, sometimes they'll touch your stuff. They don't mean anything by it. But I've had this since I was a kid. I think I would freak out if someone didn't wash their hands and touch food. Oh, people do that all the time. People do that so often, dude. They, like, I don't know how to, yeah. It's a lot. And they'll be like, well, I washed my hands recently, and for me, that's not good enough. I need to see you go to the sink and wash your hands right now. Because you don't know what you last touched since you washed your hands. I have to go to the bathroom directly before I leave the house, because I'm afraid I'll have to go, like, while on the road. And it's not that I don't use public restrooms, but it's just like I would prefer not to have to stop while driving. And it's a little ridiculous because it's like I'll go several times before I have to actually leave the house, just because I keep having to do other things, and then I'm like, okay, this has to be the last task before I leave the house. I just, everyone's got their quirks, I guess, but mine used to be like, if anyone interrupted me while I was writing, I would get so pissed off. I forget when making something for myself, but never when I'm making food for someone else. Not when making the food, just like if you're gonna, like, grab a slice of pizza or you're gonna grab, I don't know, a piece of anything and you haven't washed your hands, or you pick up food with your bare hands. Yeah. Okay, I generally just like having to use porta potties. Oh, I've never used a porta potty. I think if I have, it's been like once, but that sounds super gross. They sound awful. Have I had to use a porta potty? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the background in a different folder. It's just these two layers. You know, I knew I was gonna draw something for myself today. I just didn't expect to take this long on it and to draw a background. What color did I? He had black and green going on, so they just scare me. They're full of germs, man. Yeah. Now that's the thing is like I'm bad with germs, but I'm also not in some ways because I can use the men's bathroom and that thing is covered in piss at all times. Like smells like piss most of the time. Sometimes there's piss on the floor because fuck if I know why. How do you do that? Especially in the toilet area, how do you do that? And yeah, so but like I think the part of me that had to push through gross things when I lived on a farm is the part that holds me through that. But if I'm like in my house and I'm about to relax and I need to feel safe, no. Or but with food I'm different. With food you have to wash your hands because I don't want to get sick. Food is it doesn't matter where I am physically. I'm gonna try some like darker shadows here and there. Yeah, why are men so dirty like that? Sometimes I think they've only had to go to the men's bathroom one time, but that was like for drug testing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand how you end up pissing the floor in the toilet area. Like, I'm assuming you didn't want to use the urinal, right? And so you go to the toilet, but somehow you completely miss the toilet. Like, or were you drunk? I confusion. They didn't get like any on the seat. That's the weird part. Or if they did, they wiped that off, but the floor. And so I was just sitting here like, homie, what? Like, I don't know, man. I know, I'm pretty sure when you have testosterone in your system, your piss smells stronger, and I'm gonna assume that's part of why it smells like pee in there. But they also don't clean it as much. Like they really don't. Like I remember the women's bathroom, they would clean like several times a day. I see them clean this bathroom like once, and more people use the men's bathroom because there's more men there. I I am baffled. I am so confusion. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the girls are out here leaving menstrual blood everywhere. I don't know, but in my opinion, both should be cleaned the same amount of times, especially if one stinks. You know, perhaps it should be on the schedule to clean it more. Perhaps. But, so I guess that's one of the disadvantages. There's not a lot. That's one of the disadvantages of being a man is using the men's bathroom. It's not. I didn't used to believe people because a few times I've been in there, it hasn't been that bad. It hadn't been that bad. Like it just was normal. But now I'm just like they clean them less. Some do, but for the most part, it's clean. Um, yeah, for the most part, the women's bathroom is clean. Like there's always that weird person that for some reason didn't flush, but in both bathrooms really. Actually, I think I've seen that less in the men's bathroom, but yeah, it's still it really is that they don't clean them enough throughout the day, and I wonder if I could make a complaint, like hopefully an anonymous complaint, and just be like, yo, the bathroom in XYZ building upstairs does not get cleaned nearly enough. For the men's bathroom specifically. No, like one time I walked into a solid and turned around because there was blood everywhere. Uh a stall? You mean? I thought you said meant a solid and I was like a solid. Okay, a stall. Blood everywhere is just wild because it's like how did that happen? Then again, I guess mine were never that heavy, maybe. I don't know. You're okay. And if that does happen, bro, I don't know, like, try to clean it up. How do you walk out of that and not feel, like, bad? Maybe they don't, like, because I work there, I guess I'm the one, I don't work there in the way that I need to clean it, I'm not custodial, but I work there, so I expect, I use it a lot, so I think about the other people that are going to use it. I guess if you don't stay there a lot, then you don't care as much, like if you're a visitor, I don't know. Just got my nails done and have been using voice to chat. Oh, okay, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, having long nails is annoying as fuck when typing. I just cut mine because I noticed yesterday they were horrendously long, and I was like, how did they get this long and I not notice? I was like, what the fuck? I only noticed because I was typing, and I was like, this is this feels weird, and I was like, wait a minute. I can do much cleaner line art if you haven't been here before. I'm not really, not to flex, but excuse me, I'm not trying to make this clean at all. Homie looks so pissed. I think that's just his resting bitch face, though. But yeah, I was thinking back to the body type thing again, and I was like, yeah, I think because I've never been scrawny in my life, except one time when I was really sickly. It surprises me when people are small, like when they have a small frame. It's particularly men. It doesn't surprise. I've seen enough small women now where I'm just like, yeah, okay. Like y'all come in very, very small Tinkerbell size. I get it, but it's less like I'm surprised when I see men with smaller frames. It's more like it has skewed my idea of what is large and what is small, I think. Because see people much smaller than me, and I'm just like, damn. And then I see people much bigger than me, but I see the people that are much bigger than me less often where I work for some reason. So I think it's giving me a warped perspective on the general population. It's fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to make him wear like a black thing. I want him to wear green. Oops. Well, that's very washed out. How dark do I want to make him? Do I want to make him more yellow or more purpley? I do love a good purpley color. Oops. Misclicked. I think I'm gonna do this. I think it'll just like be less extreme of a contrast with the green. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the right layer. Why are you like this? Oh, right here is missing, maybe. This is a pretty small picture. I feel like I tend to end up making things pretty small when I'm drawing for myself. I just wanted to have something clean of a male character for my quote-unquote portfolio, mostly to show people when they raid, and if I'm drawing a bunch of dudes, I have something finished of dudes. Or a dude. We have a singular dude. A singular man, as an example. I'm never sure how I want to draw men, but I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards comic booky right now. Man, when Pancake, which is what I call him on stream, when Pancake said that my all my male characters looked gay, I was like, what the fuck? But I figured it out. I figured it out. It was the eyes. They were too big. I'm like, fuck you, but also I guess I'll take the criticism. Let's see what I want to listen to. I have a 90s hip hop playlist that I found because they were playing hip hop in the lab, and as I said, I want to learn more about hip hop, but I'm not brave enough to play that on stream. So I'm sorry, guys. And look at my recent likes, though. Maybe I'll just listen to this one playlist, actually. Oh. My shoulders hurt real bad, and I haven't done anything with them this week yet. I'm supposed to work out today, but it might happen tomorrow. But I haven't done anything with it today, and I'm just like, that is probably the mental health issues, the tension that has made my back hurt, my shoulders hurt. So he's gonna have gray pants. What the fuck? I did it like that, for real? Maybe I am brave enough to listen to the hip hop playlist. I don't know, we'll see. I am going to change this color and see how I can make it which it looks the best. I think that reddish color probably is the best. I think this is reddish right here. Alright, sure, fine. Let's see. Let's see how I feel about this right now. Let's put it on shuffle. Where is it? There you go. It's not on shuffle, but alright. I gotta say, when I hear hip hop, I realize I just think of games like Jet Set Radio. And I think of something else, but I don't know what it's called. But like DJs, there we go, I think of DJs. I guess this is fine to listen to, actually. My god, wait, is this... Remember how Epi... Okay, I'm probably the only person here that knows Epi, actually, but I was gonna say, one time Epi said he didn't like gangster rap, and I was like, what even qualifies as gangster rap? I don't know what qualifies as that, because... Alright, what are we gonna do with his shoes, though? I think this green's too light. Probably not a very light green, but... Ooh, the bluish one looks so good. But I think I should just make it more yellowy. Yeah, that's better. Oh, his hair was orange last time, or brown. I was gonna make it black, but I could make it like black with brown edges. Oh, I need to study Spanish as well. Oh wait, I didn't do this right. I'm not looking at the reference. You know, the one person, well, actually, not the one, the two people I know that like hip hop feel like they grew up in this situation the least out of the people I know, well, that are black. I don't expect it of anyone else. I'm thinking about the other ones and I'm like, hey. Well, I don't know though. I don't know how they grew up. They just seem least likely. Or less likely, I guess I should say. What color should I mean they're usually white, right? Sneakers. Let me look at some Nikes. There were some that were red that were really cool that I liked the style of that I kind of based this off of. Let's see. I can find I started with brick. Nikes are there. These old things. I don't know if they're actually old, but they got that worn retro look. I actually was gonna try to put this in the folder with him, but I kind of can remember them. Don't think I want them to be red though. That seems like too much contrast, but yeah. Really just put them, I don't have to show it. I would just put them in the folder so I can find it again. This I have to do by hand. This liner really is shit. Oh well. It's for me, so it doesn't matter if it's shit. I struggle with that. Like, I don't know how some people are like, you know, when they draw for themselves, it needs to be perfect. I'm like, nah. I mean, if I was doing a big piece, then yes, but for most of the time, nah, I put less work in this stuff. It's for me because I know no one cares about it but me. You know. I mean, most of the time. Sometimes people do. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. People that grew up in, like, not this times at Prime, but how do I say that? Hold on. Can I see a different angle of this actually? Yeah, they have like a red band here. People that grew up in rough neighborhoods, basically. I feel like they listen more to rap now that I'm from my observations. One of them doesn't. One of them, I mean, I think I actually don't know what the fuck he listens to. He seems like he listened to everything. And the other one doesn't really listen to anything that's not like super old. They're so strange, little nerds. I say, being me calling someone else strange is kind of funny. This is comforting though, but it's old as hell. Hmm. I want to be a little more blue. Do, do, do. I could fix those shoelaces, but I'm not going to, because like it doesn't matter. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to shade him at all. Come on. I hate when I click things on my tablet and they don't click. That's the only thing I would say about like XP is sometimes you try to click stuff and it doesn't click. I guess that's everything. Sometimes the iPad even does that, where it's just like it doesn't register that you clicked it. Maybe I have too light of a hand. I can hear myself tapping on the tablet though. See, when I do this, you can kind of hear it. Okay, so there's that, and then any other part of it black. I should watch. Well, okay. I was gonna say something, and I was like, you're getting ahead of yourself. And I was like, I should watch sneakerhead videos so I can understand why people are so into sneakers. Isn't that what you do when you want to figure out why people are so into something? No, this is gonna come out brown. Yeah, it's brown. Oh wait, this is his shirt. I feel like that's still too brown. So let me change his shirt color as well, because it just looks like a dusty ass. Oh, his hands. Oh, I haven't done that yet. It's his shoes done. Or are his shoes done, I guess I should say. Alright, I gotta go see you tomorrow. Bye, Charmy. Thank you for watching. In my mind, it leans more on hip hop. No clue though. What leans more on hip hop? Sorry, I was only half paying attention to chat. Hair appointment and such. Oh, okay. The previous song. I don't remember what the previous song was, but I remember it sounding really hip hoppy. Everything I've listened to so far, it sounds very hip hoppy. But I don't know what the difference is, so I should also watch a video on that. But yeah, that's something I confuse a lot, is the difference. I'm starting to feel the difference. Let's see, videos to watch. Think your head. Wait, no, that's... yeah. Think your head, videos, rap versus hip hop. I do like to learn, so... It's gonna be a wiki rabbit hole. I was gonna watch videos, because I've seen more videos on being a sneakerhead. Okay, hold on, let me get your palm color down, buddy. That was always hard to do. It's too light, isn't it? My dad has really light palms, but he's also very tanned. He's about this color, maybe a little darker, but he's also tanned, so like his actual skin color is a little lighter than what he is, like what he looks like. Man, I have so much trauma. At least I've come a really long way with it, but I have so much trauma. Okay, so do I want it a little lighter, a little darker? About there looks good. Now his lips might be more purpley because he's dark. Some people have like the dark skin and the less purpley lips though, but It depends on the person. Mm, I like the dark lip. I'm just worried that everything's skewing really dark. And that's kind of like, I need to look at photography probably of people with dark skin and see like how's the best way to render that without everything getting too dark. Hey, Apocalypsis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I know you? Do I know you, Apocalypsis? If you're who I think you are, I doubt you would have kept that username that long, so maybe I don't know you. Probably. Wait, do I know you? Have we met before many years ago? Or do you not remember me? Imogen Ire? Okay, I don't know who the hell that is. As long as you're not heavy rendering, some color ramp or stuff that the end should just solve it. I don't want to color ramp it, no. I don't even fully know what color ramp means, honestly, but no, I don't want to do any color adjusting at the end because that might make him look too light. Gotta be real careful with that. So it's more like I want to know how to how to choose the color so I'm not going too dark. But it probably will mess with saturation. That's probably what I have to do. Like with his hair right now, I'm gonna mess with the saturation. Is make it dark brown. And then okay, wait, but Apocalypsis I don't remember real people's names. But there was someone named Apocalypsis Art, I think, that I knew. But I don't fully remember. It's been a long time. I was Lunaris 21 back then probably. That's you, Apocalypsis Art. Fuck, I can't speak. I was Lunaris back then. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's that long ago enough for that. Uh oh, I need to look at someone with a fade. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, I like the line. The line looks good. Yeah, I remember you drew my llama back in the day with sunflowers in your hair. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I don't know why I remember, but I was like, you seem familiar, that name. Okay. Well, hello again. Nice to see you. Hold on, let me put this down here. I don't like the hardness of this brush. Okay. And then this guy had a line in his hair like this, which was really cool. Something like that I might have to think of later. Ooh, maybe it looks good. Maybe it looks good. Hey Tawny. We used to chat quite a bit, but I kind of feel off from socializing. Real busy and all that. But yeah, happy to be back to support some artists. Fell off. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I remember us talking. That's why I was like, I think I remember you. Hope you've been doing well. I am in school now for psychology because I'm crazy. And I'm losing it because I'm doing statistics this year and it's the hardest class I've taken yet. And I did accounting for fun. So, saying something with statistics being the worst. I did accounting in the summer for fun. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't miss psych classes. I loved psych classes. All my psych classes were interesting. Enjoying it? I love my psych classes. I like most of my classes. Statistics is driving me at the walls. I need to do a presentation for speech because I'm taking a speech class. Thank you. I'm doing great. I am like still acing the class. It's just requiring a lot more effort than the other ones. Stats is all word problems, so I get it. Is that why it's difficult? It's just a lot of things to remember, right? It's just like and it's a bunch of symbols, and I gotta remember what the symbols mean, and that's fine, but it's just like oof. It's like oofed. Ugh. I thought so when I did it. I failed it 2 times and the pass would be the third time. Damn. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people fail stats, so I'm trying to be real careful. It's a very common class to fail. It's hard. And I know because I'm like, school has made me feel like I'm smart. I'm like, I'm smart. And this is kicking my ass. I can't imagine if my poor schoolmates, like my poor classmates from other classes, did this. It's like some of them struggle with history and government, so I'm just like, bro, statistics would kick your ass. I'm so sorry. And then also if you're bad at math already, and I'm okay at math. I used to be bad. I used to be good. Now I'm okay at math. You were smart before. I was smart before I did statistics. But yeah, no, school has made me feel pretty smart. I used to feel like really stupid, and now I'm like, whoa. Now that I'm around other people, I'm like, whoa, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm still crazy. I'm just not stupid. Stats equals brain mush. It does. It's really rough. Ooh, his eyes are so piercing. Damn. I need to make him a little darker. That's gonna make him look too light if I make his eyes that light. There we go. That's my secret for drawing anyone dark. Or even a furry that's dark. You make the eyes a little darker. Don't make them bright white. It just looks like they got a flashlight in their head. The one thing I remember thinking, why would anyone need to know this? In stats class was moment generating functions, and 18 years later, I still haven't encountered a practical use for them. Most of their stuff has come up at least occasionally. Yeah, I'd read this expression. This whole piece gives me comic vibes. Yeah, I've been studying comics a little bit, so I'm glad you noticed. It's given the right vibe then. I used to hate comics when I was a kid. I hated a lot of things when I was a kid. I was just a hateful child. And I came to art. I was just so fucking hateful. But I've been doing some studies of comic stuff. Not like this, not on this level, but just of characters. I don't know where the background came from. He was just sitting, and I was like, damn, he needs something to sit on. Okay, I like it a little more cool. Hi, Marley, how are you doing? But yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad you like the expression. Okay, hold on. Now I want the character to be with the line art. Okay. Definitely want the water to be kind of green, kind of dark green, grayish. But there's a very fine line for this darkness. Okay. You think you're fine? You think? Damn. So your new C looks hella nice. Oh, thank you. The dog? Thank you. Oh shit. Let me select this color. This was on the wrong rare. Boofer? Yeah, he's a Rottweiler. They have converted me into a furry. Converted is I was denying it for a while, I guess. I go in and out. I go in and out of being a furry, so just depends on my mood, honestly, at this point. This is very different from everything I usually do. I don't think anyone would see this and go, you know who drew this? Nox. I don't think anyone would do that. Not even people that are like follow my art really closely. I would love if someone could come up with that, Just feel like I still see the Nox in this picture. 70-30, I'd say. I just came by to say hello. I've got a new kitten. It was nice to meet you. I wish I could say longer. You're okay, Marley. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, I found you through FA, but I def feel there's very much different levels for furries. Yeah. No, I was just drawing. I was just drawing furries. I didn't consider myself a furry. Now I'm like, I'm a little bit of a furry, but I'm not super furry either. Still, I prefer I prefer representing myself as an animal too, because that's just easier for me mentally. Mm. As I always say, everyone's a little bit furry, right? That's what I say about being gay. Thank you for following. I've been leaning more towards human OCs and monsters anymore, but I still have Anthro OCs. Not sure if that makes me furry. It is a label that I think you get to choose if you want to assign it to yourself or not. Don't let anyone else tell you whether or not you're a furry. It's what's in your heart. Animals can't be furries because they are already animals. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess we're including animals in everyone. What was I thinking? Oh no, not that one. You know what I wish I had done when I was a kid? I wish I'd rapped along with songs. I was too embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I don't know why. Oh, maybe my family's a little colorist. Maybe that's what it is. It's gotta be it, right? Like, why did I feel so ashamed doing things like that? And I'm just like, Bruh. Okay, so one of my coworkers was talking about how. Hold on, do I want it gray? What makes his pants stand out more if I make it yellow? Um, my coworker was talking about uh concerts. I love 90s rap was so good. Yeah, this was a hip hop playlist and I don't know the difference between rap and hip hop, so I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video about that. But what's I saying? Fuck. Oh, my one of my coworkers was like talking about working in a grocery store in a rich area, and he said that the black people thought they were white, and I didn't. I at first, was like uncertain, right? Because I was like, my family is very light skinned. I don't know and they're immigrants. I don't know where they fall on the how white are you scale, right? So I was thinking, I was like, okay, what do you mean by they're so white? And they said some racial things to this person, his coworker at the time, and I was like, oh, okay, they were crazy, because I'm like, who does that? But them apparently. It wasn't even colorism because they were dark and the person they were insulting was dark. I was like, give me the logic here, man. How does that make any sense? But all right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I mentioned that because of the colorist thing with my family, right? Yeah. Why can people be so just be fucking kind? I mean, they had an altercation, I'm sure. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I think the red on the ground is too much. And it's too much up here too. Well, no, it's not as bad up there. Makes me think of the old guy in Boondocks. That is exactly what we said, Uncle Ruckus. I was like, wait, so they're Uncle Ruckus? And he was like, yes, they were giving Uncle Ruckus. I was like, damn. I didn't know people like that were real. Like, I knew they were real, but that's just like wild, dude. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was because like this coworker of mine is from a lower socioeconomic class, so it was like, but it wasn't even towards him. So I was just like, "What are y'all doing?" So that's why I hesitated. I was like, I was like, well, let me think about this before I. And then I was like, no, there's no, I can't even come up with an excuse. I can't defend that even a little bit. Hmm. Or not defend, but like have any perspective on that. I have no perspective on it. I grew up poor. I don't know about this. Do I like it like this? Like that. Okay, this makes the shoe stand out too much if I make the bottom too dark, I think. Like it makes, yeah. Let me see. Let me close my eyes for a minute or look away. Um. Okay, so I think this needs some adjustment. It's too gray. What? Okay, I'm sorry. In my brain, I was like, I had to read the lyrics because I was like, I listened to it and my brain made it gay, and I was like, I know this isn't gay, so I had to go read the lyrics. I've had that problem since I was a child, thinking that thinking lyrics are gay and they're not gay. I'm sorry, this is gonna take me a while. This one just looks better, and I can't really figure out why. So I do want it to look kind of drab though, so maybe I can make this a little less. Yeah, yeah, that's almost the right color. Is it too dark? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. When I was not rendering this and I was just sketching it, I was like really anxious that no one would like what I was drawing. Let's go with this color. Okay. Oh, the fish! I forgot about the fish. The little guy in this pond. This little weirdo. This little freak. Alright, so that's an empty one. No soul behind those eyes. Yeah, no soul, no brain, nothing. I'm not good with dark colors because like it's like every few percentages it changes so much. It looks like a I don't know, something from Animal Crossing. It's a coelacanth, I don't know, something. It does look like a fish I've seen in at least a game. Somewhere between that and an eel. Okay, I won't make the whole fish is gonna be kind of see-through-y. His eye is so bright for some reason, dude. What the fuck? Why does your eye look so bright? It's not, I promise. It's not a bright color at all. Oh wait, the opacity is too low. That's why. Oh, it's pronounced something like coelacanth. Coelacanth. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, what the fuck is that? That coelacanth thing, and it's a coelacanth. Got it. Thank you. I'm probably gonna color the bricks next, you know, because I was not gonna color them, but now I am gonna color them, I think. We're just gonna have to be very careful with the color again. Oh my god, I'm drawing a comic page, like a comic book type comic page, not a manga type of comic page. It's taken about, no, it's not a page, it's like a title cover, but it's taken me about, how many years? I'm 31. It's taken me about 20 something years to be willing to do this. Sorry, I'm just fighting this thing. Okay, let me just hide it. I lower the opacity a little bit, and then I kind of want to lighten this bottom part. Oh wait, let's just do that and see. I had to double check the spelling. It's apparently spelled coelacanth. Words are weird, yeah. I like while I work. I dropped a follow on Blue Sky, so hope to catch more streams in the future. Bye, Apocalypsis. If you would like to join the Discord, because I just realized I didn't even post this on Blue Sky. I didn't know I was going to stream this long. I woke up this morning and I was really iffy about it. I was like, am I streaming? I'm streaming, but how long will it be? And my stuff is it's downstairs. I need to go pick it up. I don't feel like it. That's right. If it helps, Apox is fine. Okay, Apox is probably better for me to say. I just been tripping over apocalypsis. It's so cool to see you again, though. It's like so cool how many people I run into on the internet over and over again. You would be surprised how small of a place this can be. It's weird. Hold on, let me post that I'm streaming because I plan on going for another 3 hours probably. Oh, where's my little thumbnail? My thumbnail's not working for Twitch. Oh well. Doing something different. Excuse me. Better do you remember me? No, of course, of course. Plus, that's a very strange name. It's hard to forget. I should just start posting that I'm streaming, like 3 hours in, so I know I'm actually gonna keep streaming. You know, for a reasonable amount of time. Because last night I streamed for like an hour or two, and I was like, all right, I gotta sleep. I'm dying. That's better. What is this song, man? Y'all, y'all. Okay, and then this one I also want to adjust. God, I'm using so many layers just because I'm just keeping it. Ooh, that looks cool though. I didn't mean for it to be that dark, but it looks cool that way. Let me see. Would the algae be crawling at the walls? Actually, it'd be staining. Hold on. Why is this like this? Hold on. How does it? There you go. This would be cool. It would take forever to draw a comic in this style, though. Y'all. This is so obnoxious. That's hard to do right now. Probably because my throat's kind of dry, but. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wait, so I like it better dark now. That looks the most accurate for some reason. Maybe a little lighter. See, now that I go outside, I know what stained cement looks like and shit. It's actually usually a little bit more brownish. This also tends to be kind of soft. Okay, so there's that. I wanted to. I feel like if someone had asked me to draw this, I would not have felt confident enough to draw it, and it wouldn't have come out as good. I want the water to be kind of grody. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is like the most I've been able to. Like, how did I get better at backgrounds? This is like the best I've been able to like render something like this. Not render, I'm not really rendering it, but you know what I mean? Like, it looks real, it looks solid. I'm like, how do I get better at this? I haven't been drawing. I'm gonna do a big multiply layer on everything, I think. I'm gonna use the the cement slabs look good with the line details. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's use this. Oh my god, it's this time now, and as about to start in 3 minutes anyway. But yeah, they're leaf blowing. Hi 29. I'm sorry, they're leaf blowing right now, so I'm muted. But hello, how have you been? I'm good. Getting back into watching my streamers for a bit. I kind of pulled back and unfollowed a lot of people. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Was it getting overwhelming, maybe? Also, bear back. I want to go to the bathroom. Also, thank you for the follow. You're back. Thank you. All right, bear back. I know the ad break hasn't ended yet, but I'm back. Uh, it's almost done. Man, I can't believe I'm wearing a hoodie and pants. It's cold. Alright. Welcome back from ads. I am not a Doberman. I am a Rottweiler. Thank you very much. uh, I feel so self-conscious about my voice at all times. Because I just looked at him and I was like, I don't sound manly enough to play him. Yeah, that's a good base color to start with. Actually, you don't have to clip this because it's just the background. Sorry, sir, your voice is great. Well, thank you. Too hard on yourself. Other people are also hard on me. And I'm trying my best. This one looks the coolest. Let me see. Yeah, this one looks the coolest. So, actually clip that to that. I don't have the right to be so mean. You can only do so much. Yeah, I know, but it's passing is kind of a big deal here. Especially in this economy, in this with this administration, passing is a fairly big deal. There we go. That's okay. There you go. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Oh, that's a blank layer. This. Finally. That's still too purpley. There we go. Actually, maybe I could make this lighter. Uh, let's see. Okay, let's do another layer with some, oops. Nope. Why did clipping that make the tile not covered though? That doesn't make sense. I guess I have him like under a street light or something. Oops. Okay, and then now we're gonna shade him a little bit. He actually looks really good considering he's not shaded at all. So not used to watching people draw humans. I don't usually draw humans this way. This is new. I don't usually do like comic booky looking stuff, but I've been trying to figure it out because one of my coworkers said all my male characters look gay, and I was offended. That was a while ago actually, and I took some time to learn how to make them not look so gay. But now I'm like, I don't know why I went on this train actually. I just wanted to figure out like what's the appeal of drawing people this way. And I guess like it's the expressiveness you can get. I've drawn a human at least 5 years and only did it because of college. I like drawing people. I don't dislike drawing people. Actually, a few ways to render comic style though, so how should I render this? I like humans. But I don't like human men that much, which is why I think I'm forcing myself to figure this out. Thank you for the follow. I'm just like, what is the appeal of drawing them this way? Because they don't look attractive. But then I was like, okay, it's the like expressiveness, I think, and also like not everything has to look attractive. I suppose it's difficult for me to come from that, think of that because of the background I come from with art, but it makes sense. Art is amazing. Thank you, Falling Stars. So skilled. Thank you. You know what I also realized that I'm good at that I didn't think I was good at? Graphic design. I thought I was shit at it, and then I saw how people that go to graphic design classes make graphics, and I was like, I am not shit at it apparently. In fact, I'm apparently above average. I didn't expect that. Imposter syndrome is a bitch, just so you all know. Graphic design is my passion. I fucking hate graphic design. But I'm not bad at it apparently, and I was like, oh. I had to make a flyer for our club. I didn't make it by myself, but I like thumbnailed it out and we kind of did different parts together. But I put it together in the end, and they were like, oh, it looks so good. And I was like, I didn't think I was good at this. I thought it was just the color theory. You always gonna know. You always gonna know that imperfection and stereotypes more for a worldview, and you can break the rules to make things ugly. Yeah. It's not that it's ugly, right? It's just that's not attractive. He's not ugly, but he's not hot, right? He just looks angry. And in fact, I'd like never considered not making him pretty, even though him being pretty doesn't really suit him. Sorry. Okay, I haven't talked about this for the past 2 hours, I think. So I was just drawing this guy, and then I was like, what if I make it one of my first OCs, but like older? And I was like, so now his name is Jaquan, which his original name was Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. Then it became Chaquan because I don't know, I was 12, and now it's Jaquan because that's an actual name. And I was like, that is really close, and it sounds like a black name, so it fits him either way. It's like it's so stereotypical, but it's so close to his original name. It's a slightly different noise at the front. That's it. It's slightly different syllable. I think I spend so much time like trying not to make black characters stereotypical that I spend a lot of time like overcompensating that way, right? And making them like and not acknowledging that some black people do have names like that. Some black people do act quote unquote very black, etc. And there's nothing wrong with acting black. Sometimes there's a little bit wrong with acting ghetto, depending on what that means. There's nothing wrong with acting black. I learned the history of black names, and it made me appreciate the beauty of them. I feel like I learned that a long time ago and I don't longer remember. I no longer remember at all. I'm not Black American, so I probably didn't commit it to memory. Our names seem to be really biblical for Jamaicans. My dead name isn't biblical, but it's only, I don't know, like, I know where my mom got it. Her friend had my name, my dead name, one of her childhood friends, but, which is probably why it means a lot to her. But, as for, like, where they got it from, I don't know, because it's not a very common name for Black people. So I'm like, what? I mean, I guess they were, like, really light skinned, though, so maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe that's why it never occurred to them that this wasn't a very Black name. I just realized, like, it's kind of adorable that my mom named me after one of her childhood best friends. That's really cute. A lot of Black names of the US are so unique because it was the only way slaves could find each other if they were sold, which is tragic. Oh. Oh. Okay, so really, I don't know. I've never seen any old school like names, or should I say this? I don't see those names a lot in history, right? Like I see them more modernly, so that's why I'm like questioning that. Like those are like I see those like within the past 100 years? Question mark. That's a little less than that probably, but I'm being very liberal with 100 years. You know, it's just that in history books I don't see the Laquans, you know? So that's why I was like, really? That's strange. We certainly didn't do that in Jamaica for some reason. Everyone's got the same goddamn name. I thought it had to do with the that movement where they were trying to like kind of go back to their African roots, so they made some names that were like African-esque, like what's that one lady's name that died? Ashanti? Yes. Like there are a lot of names that are like that, and I assumed it was just a mixture of a bunch of things. They just started getting real creative. I have no idea why. But that is a interesting concept. I should ask my professor about it. Think I'm right? Yeah, I was like, I don't think Deshaun was a slave name. Okay. But I know a lot of them like they mix it with like French. Some of the names are mixed with French for whatever reason. Some of the names are mixed with like African names, and then they're a hodgepodge. I have no idea why. They're usually interesting names. I think they just get a bad rap. They get made fun of. They get discriminated against, which is partly why my mom refused to give me my middle name, which is more of a Black name. She refused to make that my first name, and I'm like thankful actually, because like yeah, I could see that causing issues. He doesn't have a nail on this hand, but I guess it's fine. Alright, let's see how this is going. Is this going well? Oh, he looks too real. That's terrifying. He looks so real. It's creepy. You two look so real, it's scary, sir. I didn't think I would do this good at like a semi-realistic person, like black man being the specific word I was looking for. These are the guys that I do not make eye contact with. Like, if you look like if your expression looks like this, I'm not making eye contact. I'm so sorry. Unless I have to directly talk to you, but as I'm passing by, I'm like, listen, dude, I don't want to look at you. You look like if someone looks at you wrong today, it's over. You're ready to fight. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. But I don't have a lot of experience with people like that, so I don't know where that fear comes from. But you know, some areas are rough, and some people you don't want to look in the eye. I swear, this homeless lady was calling to me on the train, and I just pretended not to hear her, even though I didn't have earbuds in, or to not know she was talking to me. I just refused to look at her because I was like, whatever you're about to ask me, ma'am, I don't have an answer for. Which sounds mean, but at the same time, I was just like, she looked a little crazy. She didn't. She was the crazy looking type of homeless person, and I was just like, I'm not prepared for this today. I'm on my way to school. I'm like, I am not mentally prepared for any bullshit. I'm on a tight crunch every time I take the turn. What does that shoe look like? Where are the shadows? There it is. No real big shadows. I need to do the white stitches. I love that my mom used to live like right beside Compton. If she didn't live in Compton, I don't remember which one. She was either very close to it or was in it. And I'm just like, that's terrifying, Mom. They were very poor during this time. There's something else I want to listen to, but I don't remember what it is. Hope you don't mind me changing the topic, but I read in your Twitter bio that you're a sex student. Can I ask what your future goals are with it? I plan on studying it next year, which is why I'm curious. I love the subject. I love psychology too. I'm hoping to hold on, I switch playlists to maybe this one. I don't know if I want to do this. I was hoping to be either a counselor or a researcher, but I'm doing statistics right now and it's making me not want to do research. I love researching. I don't like statistics. I don't think anyone likes statistics except maybe my professor, and I'm like, that's insane. I don't know how you enjoy this. It's horrible. So if you're not good at math, this is the only math class I really need. I need to take another one if I want to do an Associates of Science. But I could just do arts. But no, I can take more science. Okay, I can just take science classes. Never mind. I've never taken a science class. I don't know what those are like, but I'm hoping they're better than statistics. Sorry for being quiet. I'm just trying to get this together, and then I only did one layer of shadow, didn't I? My bad, my man. My bad, my man. But yeah, no, I love psychology. You ever want to talk psychology? I'm ready. I've been obsessed with psychology for like the past. I'm gonna age myself here. The past 15 years. I decided last year to start, so I'm just starting. Although I'm already almost done with most of my like community college credits. I have like 1.5 more semesters left. I really didn't take long for that part. Um, and I didn't even do like summer classes that were related to psych. I did some random electives. I did some business electives. I could do language, but I don't know if I'm going to. Or I could do philosophy, which I kind of was going to do philosophy. Anyway. Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking about which school I should go to. which I'm not sure about. And there was free application week and I missed it because I'm stupid. I forgot because I needed my GED date to make the account and I like failed to do so. Like I couldn't remember it and I failed to do it when I got home. I got home really late because I stayed late, which I shouldn't have done that night. Stupid, stupid. Anyway, um, yeah, I love. Now, if you don't, let me see. I haven't learned anything super crazy in my psych classes, honestly, because they're just community college classes. I've learned the things I've learned that I didn't know were history related, like history of psychology related. I didn't know anything about the history of psychology. I see, I see. I like your goals. I'm not from the US, so the classes here are quite different. Also, my keyboard is broken. I'm typing on my drawing screen, so slow typer. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm in the US, so I gotta go to school for 6 years for this. So yeah, year one down, out of year one of six down. I'm pretty old, so me doing this is kind of funny, but if I was gonna do something other than being an artist, I would do this, so and it kind of just works out for me to be taking classes right now anyway. And I live in the city right now, which is very expensive, but I get to go to a pretty decent schools around me. I stay here. I am around more understanding people than because I'm in the south than if I was in a rural area, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I have fun at school, but I'm good at school, so I can't say everyone is gonna enjoy it. No matter how old you are, you're never too late old to pursue your dreams. I know people say that, but at the same time, I'm like, some of them are like I wouldn't be a med student right now. Although I never wanted to be a med student. I did briefly consider law when I was doing those business classes because I was like, in some ways these are fun and I don't mind them completely, but it is hard and I would have to take a lot more classes and I don't know if my financial aid would cover it. So I'll have to see what I can get when I'm about to transfer. Oh my god, transfer. And I'm also been looking into scholarships and as much as I can. Just trying to stay on top of things, but this week I'm falling apart because I didn't get last Friday off. Really, I had to do something for work, and so it was just like I'm falling apart at the seams all week. Because yes, I work, I do this, and I do school. So yeah, I don't rest. I don't do quite as much as some of my other classmates, though, and some of them be working like 60, 70-hour work weeks and going to school. I'm like, you're crazy. I mean, I don't think you have a choice, but you're crazy. I could never. Like, they're super cool. Keep forgetting to ask that one classmate how old he is. Because, like, if he's my age, then I'm gonna be like, alright, we should be friends. If he's younger than me, I'm gonna be like, whatever. I wanna be a psychiatrist, so I'll be doing like 8 years of schooling. God damn. That sounds awful. Makes good money though. My one of my cousins is a psychiatrist. She makes bank. She makes absolute bank. I would say if you prefer working with people, I would go with psychology, not psychiatry. If you prefer like numbers, medicine, formulas type shit, I would like the medical side of it. I would definitely stick with psychiatrist. But you don't get to interact with people on the same level as far as I've seen. You prefer numbers? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely that then. I prefer people. I used to prefer numbers, but I've become pretty sociable. And I've been the therapy friend for the over a decade, so I'm pretty used to dealing with people and people love to tell me their problems. I don't know why. I'd have to start charging, man, or I'm just gonna well, more realistically, I'm gonna start being like, okay, I can't do this right now. I have to do homework. Like I'm gonna have to start telling people to shut up, man. Like, bruh, it's not that I'm not interested because I'm a nosy bitch, so I am interested. But I have other things to do, man. I can't sit here and listen to your life story. You know? Like, I could, but at the same time, I'd rather do other things. Not for my friends. For my friends, I'll listen to damn near anything. But for some people, man, I'm just like, dude, I don't care. It's like I do care, but at the same time, afterwards, I'm gonna be like, I wish I hadn't have done that. I wish I'd done something else with my time. Which may sound mean, but if as many people that you meet tell their bullshit to you as it is me, you start realizing you only have so much bandwidth. I'm back. I have to feed my reptile, so I'm preparing his meal. Oh, cool. I want to do it because I know I'd be good at treatment plans. I'm also the therapy friend, but I've had to start saying no because it can be really draining. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's what I like about therapy, like officially, is like A, I'll have the correct techniques to tell people to use, and B, like I'll be able to be like, all right, your time's up. And then I'll be able to like kind of put that away. Because like there are times where I'm super empathetic and I can't stop thinking about someone's problems, but most of the time I'm really good at compartmentalizing that, I'm realizing, and just being like, that ain't my business. Like what they do is what they do. My biggest problem would be being controlling and just being like frustrated that people won't listen to what I'm trying to tell them. That's the lessons that I'm learning right now, is how to deal with people not listening and be okay with it. Not that I'm always right or anything, but like sometimes people are in an objectively bad situation and they won't listen, and there's nothing you can do, and you just have to be like, okay. And then sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes it wasn't that bad of a situation. Other times you have to let them crash and burn because that's what life's about, crashing and burning sometimes. I'm just a very protective person, so it's really hard for me. Okay, you need some shine now, man. You said the same struggle. I just wanted to shake them, yeah. And my therapist has like told me that's what is it? It's something resistant complainer. Solution resistant, maybe? Complainer? But a lot of people like complain, but then they don't want actual help. It's always the hard part. Advice that's not taken and then proves you're right just makes it so much worse. Yeah. I'm getting used to it, though. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to detaching, and just being like, listen, I did the best I could. It's not my responsibility. Your life is not my responsibility. Even if I'm a therapist, like, once you leave my office, your life is not my responsibility. I have to be careful about what I tell you to do, but I'm not taking responsibility for your entire life. Because, people are stupid. People do dumb shit all the time. I do dumb shit. I've been on a trend of not listening to my therapist this week, too, because, like, I just don't have the capacity right now to be responsible, I guess, is how I could describe it. But everyone doesn't listen sometimes, and you just have to be okay with it. You have to be like, the hardest part is loving someone through them making mistakes, even though you told them otherwise. And I think that's a good lesson to learn. Because if you have children, I mean, that's basically them all the time. That's good. That's good, and you're completely right. You're not responsible for anyone other than yourself. Yeah, you're not. You're really not. Unless you have kids, and then you're responsible for them for a very long time. But not forever, either. Some people need to learn the hard way. I know. Alright, this song is too much. Too much. But yeah. Um that is the lesson I'm learning. I'm also learning like I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. It's less a therapy lesson and just a general lesson about I've learned that it's okay when people don't tell me what's wrong, or that something is wrong, not what's wrong, because that's always been fine, right? You don't have to tell me what's wrong, but when something is wrong and people deny it, it used to confuse me because I would believe them. I'd be like, okay, well, nothing's wrong. I guess my radar is just off. And now I'm just like, no, they're just lying. But that doesn't mean I need them to tell me that they're lying. I can just accept that they're lying. That's another one for me. But yeah, that's another rough one. You have a Discord server. I'm enjoying this conversation. I do. baby. I don't like that people say you aren't responsible for your kids forever. Responsibility is an all or nothing situation, and people can be partially responsible. Yeah, no. I mean, okay, that's kind of what I meant. Is like you're not responsible forever. Like, so your kid is 23 and they murder someone. I'm not gonna call you culpable unless you help them hide the body, type shit. You know, like you're not responsible for everything your child does. Like, you are partially responsible, sure, but like you're not. You can't control them, you know? And sometimes, as far as I'm concerned, there are things that people do and no one really understands why. And I'm not gonna put that on a parent forever, you know? Though they get the less responsible parent. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying like once they're 18, kick them out and disown them. I'm just saying like they do things and you're not responsible for everything they do, you know? That's the type of responsibility I was talking about, not taking care of them. You should always take care of your kids as well as you can, you know, like, and that also ends with like not babying them completely, but also not abandoning them, which is a hard line for some people to walk. It gets easier as you get older, though. I have entered a mentor role somehow, so I guess I'm starting to see like, and I even before I entered this role, I guess I could call it. I started realizing that taking care of people isn't easy, and I forgive my parents for some of the bullshit they did. Some of the bullshit they did, not all. Um, but I get it because they were about this age when they had me, and yeah, it's old, but I still don't know shit. I know a lot more shit than I used to though. 20s is like just like drowning. 20s was just drowning for me. I probably knew the less I've ever known when I was 20. You know, like even I feel like I regressed rather than improved for a while there because of trauma and stuff. Trauma and like my body falling apart and all sorts of things. 30 has been very productive. Not that productivity is everything either, but like, okay, I like that color, but then I want a little bit more. I don't know what to do with, like, I don't know how to render him. Hold on, let me see what else I can play. I got the Conscious Rap playlist. It only has 7,000 saves, but I think it had some okay songs on it. I want to ask someone a question, but maybe I should ask them in person so I can see their reaction. I've never really understood the, oh, I shouldn't say this through text thing until I started dealing with people in person. And now for me, the most of the reason is, oh, I'll be able to tell like how they actually feel about it if I see them. So I've realized now I'm pretty good at reading how people are feeling. And sometimes I'm like, I know that I should or should not say something that doesn't really control whether or not I do it. Because I am a human being and sometimes I make mistakes, but I'm pretty good at reading people. What's the difference between a gay and straight crash out? Hi, Marcus Skolman. Yesterday it was more of a gay crash out. Right now it's just, I just forgot. I just realized it still says gay crash out while I'm drawing this dude. That's hilarious. I considered, like, while I was drawing him, I considered making him gay. I considered shipping him with a different character than he was originally shipped with. I was like, I could do it. I have the power. I might. I still might, because it would be hot. But, oh yeah. I need to look at Black Panther or something, some sort of comic with a dark skinned person. But I don't know if I like how they do it either, but I need to look. T'Challa. Oh, I should put an apostrophe in his name. No, they painted him like a white man there. Uh, That one's pretty alright. Yeah, I fixed it. My audio was jacked. Hey Nox, how goes it? It goes good. How about you? You know, I wanted this playlist to be less extreme. However, I feel so lied to. I mean, it didn't say it would be less extreme, but I'm just sad. I've never had a character that's like this because I suck. Like, I don't like to draw people that intimidate me. I guess I'm a pussy. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, you know, I used to do this sometimes. Oh, I should change the title now that I realize it still says gay crash out. I'm not crashing out. I haven't been crashing out since I started drawing this. For whatever reason. Uh. Sure, hold on. That's good too. It's actually really good. Sorry, I'm looking at Black Panther drawings. Astro Radio. This is so, like, difficult. I hate the underrepresentation, bruh. Okay. Oh, the title. I was like, what was I about to do? I don't know what to name it though. What did I name the stream? Stuffmen. Another ad in like 8 minutes. What the fuck? I've been working on this too long. Let me time. Have I done anything but this today? I think I was just sketching today, and then I was trying to find something that I wanted to render. I rendered it's now that I'm looking away from it, the background needs to be lighter so he pops more. Which isn't gonna be hard. Brain. I didn't even do a gradient map on his colors, on his shadows yet. Why is my brain suddenly not working, dude? I probably am hungry. Because I opened this for a reason, and by this I mean my Chrome. Oh, Clockify timing. I've only studied for 13 hours this week so far. The art on. I'm gonna put dash apostrophe between John and Quan. I think it looks cool. Where's personal? Versatile. I started streaming at what 11? I guess. Did I take my meds? Yeah, I took them before 11. Right? No, I couldn't. It couldn't have been 11 because I stopped at 11:30, so it must have been 12. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to. I was gonna listen to something else, but I don't know. I want to listen to the Revolution Will Be Televised song, but I don't remember what it's called. And it's probably a remix I'm thinking of too. The world. New correction layer. Gradient map. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Delete mask. Another mask. There we go. Thank you for reminding me to save. Okay, this is what it looks like before. So, I could use a little more darkness then. There you go. Okay, now let's go back to his highlights. I want it to be. I'm gonna use a mask again.
I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
I don't really like it to be fully white. From sound. Okay, so let me have that. There's a little too much on the face going on the face. There we go. Oh, you haven't heard it yet. 29, because you haven't been here in a minute. Damn. Yeah. Naughty found that for me a while ago. I guess I wasn't gonna give him waves, but now he has waves, so I guess he has. Guess he's getting waves. I don't know how to draw him. Yeah, I don't know how long ago I left. It's been a hot minute. I think it was before I moved. Oh, you moved? Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah, I have a roommate right now. It was my only option as I jacked up my rent 250 at last place. Oh Jesus. Is the roommate cool? Or is the roommate not cool? I don't know if I'll ever upload this. I guess I'll sign it. I want to use my other name, but well, I haven't really officially done anything with that other name, but I guess I'll use Nox. Oh, it's so messy. It's too close to the edge. He's cool. We don't agree politically, but we just don't talk about it for the most part because I can't really find a reliable person that wouldn't be opposing. Sadly, red state. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's way more important for him to pay rent than what he believes. Way more important for him to pay rent. I should eat something. Oh, I was gonna make the background a little brighter because he's too hard to see. He blends in. Not that one. Okay, so wait. I'm gonna make it a little darker than it was. No, it's too dark for sure. Maybe I lighten it. Do this a little bit. I redeemed 2. Many good redeems. Thank you. You know what? All I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do after I finish this is design the other character. Wait, I forgot to put a little orange in his hair. Hold on, or brown. Hold on. Well, his hair is brown, but I could give him highlights. Hold on. Maybe that'll make him slightly less scary. I don't know. I'll find out. Where the hell is your? Oh, I think I put it here. Yeah. Eh. Nah, I don't like it. And close this. I want to draw and rename the other one. I wonder if I have that name page open. I forget that, like, I should post that I'm streaming. I forget that sometimes Twitch doesn't tell people. Where's the name page? I still have it open. It don't look like it. Let's see, history. It's somewhere around here. Aha, African American baby names. There we go. That's only, wait. Let me just go down to K. Kamari is cute. It's like, oh hi Uni. I just started I just closed what I was working on, which was this. I guess I should probably, man, that is so different from what I've ever drawn, isn't it? Actually, he still doesn't stand out enough, so I'm gonna put an overlay over the background, I think. No, glow dodge maybe. Screen. Oh, I'm gonna have to make it an overlay and make it lighter because it's just not. And your style and subjects and you draw is amazing. Thank you. Desaturate. That's about as much as it goes. What if I make it a little more blue? That might help desaturate it. Yeah, I made the background way too dark in comparison. A thinner, so fun to draw. Yeah, I'm not used to it, but I'm trying to do it more. I made him into one of my, like, the revamped version of one of my childhood characters because I thought that would be fun. Hold on, let's see. I go all the way to dark to light. Oh, I should make it much lighter than this. This is 50%. This is what I had before. Which he really stands out, but it looks like he's in bright daylight if I do that. There you go. Now he's visible. Homie was really fading into the darkness. Okay. Let me save a PNG so I don't have to open the actual file again next time. Is that the right size? That seems about right. I probably could have done a little bit better on the beard, goatee area, but well. I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. I guess I have eggs, but don't feel like making eggs. I just don't feel like making anything. I just feel like being hungry. I hate when I'm like that. Okay, so now we're gonna do a different character because I'm kind of addicted right now. Could make him Kwame, Kashan, Kendrick, Kenji, Kelvin, Kellen, Cavion, sorry, Cavion. Calum. What about the Q words? That's Kashan, but in a different spelling. No, Quinlan, Quinton. Quinton's kind of funny. Or Quincy. Alright, hold on. Let me go eat something. Hold on. Hello, I am back. I had a piece of bread. I realized I'm not really that hungry because and some almonds. I was like, oh, well, I could make oatmeal, and I was like, no, that's too much food. And I was like, okay, then you're not that hungry. Mm. See, this time I'm gonna be kind of designing a character, which makes me more nervous. Hold on. Mm-mm. Mm. I was gonna make him like more cutesy, but then I was like, nah. I'm trying to remember what he was like, and he was like a nerd. But for some reason, I didn't give him glasses, even though that would really fit. But now I'm thinking he would, if he's best friends with that other one, he would probably at least want to pretend to be a thug. Like he would be a wannabe thug. I want his face to be a little more narrow. I want to have freckles. He is very mixed. He's always had long hair, so thinking half up, half down. I hate when I find something to fixate on because then I don't get anything done that I should be getting done. Like, I finished a whole picture. Did I need to do that? Not even a little bit. And I took my ADHD meds today, I think, so. But he doesn't look nearly as angry as the other one. Maybe he can be a little more mischievous instead of like. I should be working on commissions. There's a lot of things I could be doing with my life right now. Hmm. When are your comms due? They're not due at any point. I don't have a deadline. But they're a few months behind, so I need to work on them. Just wanted to work on stuff for my mental health. It's been real bad this week. But I'm not sure at what point I stop, you know? Because if I stop too soon, I'll just go back to being miserable. I'm not happy with having his face, so. Hey, look at him. Okay. on. Because I'm thinking too much about him being pretty. I seems used to being miserable that I just trudged through. No, I do that usually, but I was like getting to that dangerous level of misery where it's just like, oh, okay. It's time to stop before we do something drastic type misery. So I try to take breaks so that I can keep going. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just life sucks. It's because life always sucks, but it's like, oh, am I a danger to myself? Time to stop. Yeah. So I want his nose to be kind of like, not necessarily smaller, but straighter nose. It's harder to draw him old. Old, I say. This one I was drawing him as like maybe 25, 30-ish. This one I'm trying to draw also as that age, but I can't envision it. He seems very pouty for some reason. I don't know why he's so pouty. I have wrote this character when I was like 10, dude. I do not remember him for some reason. Let me see, what kind of profession would he have? Because he probably doesn't need to look this angry. He probably just look kind of disdaining. Disdaining isn't a word, but you know what I mean. Disdainful. I kind of don't want him to be successful. I don't know why. They always seem very furred, so angry. Yeah, I'm trying to draw more mask characters, and for some reason they always look somewhat angry or serious. Because he's smart, but that brush shape is different than the first drawing you did, so maybe that. No, not he. This isn't the same character. Or do you mean this one? This isn't. These. I'm trying to design this guy. This is just so I can kind of keep the style going. You're okay. I can see how you'd think that. Let's see. I'm thinking like failure rich boy vibes for this one. Ooh, I could give him like fancy eyebrows. I should give him new alien features since I'm not doing the what's it? I know I have same face syndrome really bad, but I'm trying. Ooh, I could give him earrings. What kind of alien features could I give him? I can't. I don't want to think about that right now. I'm already struggling to draw people. Yeah, I'm thinking failure rich boy. Like, you know, like when you grow up too spoiled that he's smart, but he just didn't try hard enough because he didn't have to. Maybe something happened and, you know, something took him off of his path a little bit. He had trouble getting back on the path. I should make his locks like really thin. I could. That would explain why I gave him like a slightly disheveled hairstyle. Like the very loose bun. I mean, I could give him a lineup. It's not like he doesn't have the money for a lineup, but lining up dreads is hard for me too, though. I kind of want him to have like kind of more disheveled hair. I can't make him buff. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to make him buff necessarily. That's a pretty good face for him, though. His hair was red, so I'll make him like. Because him and his sister, I both wanted them to be like really light skin, but still like look black, which was hard for me to do at the time. I think it's looking like it won't be that hard this time. I can just draw today. So I want light brownish, reddish hair. Ooh, that would make his sister so pretty. I don't know what kind of hair I'd give her actually. I like when the eyes are just like little dots like that. Me too. Me too. I didn't do it a lot when I was younger because I was like, I don't know, I felt like I was supposed to do the big anime eyes, but the little dots are fun, man. I don't know why. And they look really good on masked characters. I like giving characters cute shiny eyes, but yeah, it's like I want both. And I do tend to like prefer it gendered, which feels like makes me a bad person, but if you want a femme character, big eyes really works. And then the small eyes work better for masked characters. When did Twitch make it possible to rewind? How are you doing, Nox? Hi, Auntie. I'm doing alright. How are you? Damn, this is hard color to choose. Don't know what color to make his lips. I guess a little more brown, actually. Let me make his earring green. He really likes green, actually. Wait, are they both green? So he's black and green. This one's white and green, actually. I'm thinking about it. What was me and green as a kid? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Make him a little darker. Well, then again, I want him to look like those really pale mixed people with the freckles. Yeah, giving like black ginger. Who are you drawing, by the way? Oh, I've been getting by the AI vids from Sora on TikTok today. Oh, I don't know what those are. OC or commission? OC. I should be doing my commissions. But I was ready to crash out. The name of the stream for most of the day has been Gay Crash Out. So I've been wanting to crash out like for the past 3 days, so I'm giving myself some leeway, I think. Okay, I'll still make him a little buff, but he should be more lanky for sure. So the stance though, man. I like the stance. I like his legs though. I think the shoulders could maybe be broader. Alright, fine. I'll make him pretty, like, still pretty big. Just to fight my desire to make, like, to fight how easy it is for me to draw them link here. Oh, he had a white. Oh my god, I had them matching. Oh my god. One had black jacket, one had a white jacket. Basically a new AI that can replicate anime animations. Oh, fun. They'll probably start using that to make anime. I wouldn't be surprised. With how they try to crank that shit out, I would not be surprised. So this one is like, I know he's real sciencey. So I think that's why he gets a white coat, kind of like a lab coat. Ooh, maybe instead though he's like a tinkerer now because he definitely failed out of school or just didn't go. It's cool thinking about your OCs older. Yeah, it's just like, what if the magical girl stuff never happened and they got older instead. And then stuff happened. Also a bit pissed finding out my local hospital at home got 2 billion stolen through tenders. I don't know what tenders mean, but that's horrible. That's a lot of fucking money. I like that gave him funky eyebrows. He needed something special. What is he holding? Like a test tube. Test tube. He's not holding it very well, but oh well. Alright, this song's sad. Is it almost over? Yes. Common Valor. So yeah, maybe he's like an inventory type of person now. I'm trying to think of what to do to make them look alien. Because, like, I don't want to give him dog ears, fox ears, or whatever he had. This is not drawn very well, but I don't care. I don't care how well things are drawn when I'm just doing like a design, because it doesn't matter. It's about the what was I gonna say? It's not important because it's like about the idea, not the execution. It doesn't really make sense, but yeah. I wonder if Kid Me would like this rendition or wouldn't like this rendition. Sleeves gotta be rolled up, right? You gotta be cool. Oh my god. I don't like the things he could be cooking up in there, actually. I wonder if he became a criminal. I wonder if he's Walter Whiting it, you know? That'd be kind of funny. Oh my god, though. Okay, and then what else? Jesse, we need to cook. I was gonna draw his sister just because I can't help it. I kind of want to do her hair like give her Farrah Fawcett hair, and I don't know why. Mm, you know, my mom is like so light skinned because she was like, yeah, we used to do Farrah Fawcett hair, and I don't think I have a picture of her with that look, but just the fact that they could even consider doing that means, yeah, I'm just like, whoa. How many siblings it has? It? He has a twin sister, that's about it. Her brother has a pretty slim face, so I'll give him. Nose is too long for you. Why did I keep making the nose so long? I guess I'm trying to make it big. Yeah, listening to others talk about art while I work on my own stuff, that's good. The brother looks like he does football. Why does he look like he does football? Oh my god, that's kind of funny because he looks vaguely like my friend who does play football. But only vaguely. It's just the hair. But I think of him every time I draw someone with dreads now. I think that's really funny that that's what you see. She's supposed to be kind of ditzy, honestly, giving like full on Sailor Moon vibes. I want her drawing them in the same style is hard. There I go. Oh, let me look at Farrah Fawcett here because I don't remember what I'm drawing. Oh my god, wait, I'm doing it way better than I anticipated. Like, wait a minute. It's actually kind of looking like it. I gotta do the curls because her hair was always wavy, so it actually fits. I kind of like what I have better though. Oh, I could make her eyebrows smaller. She probably would pluck them. If that was in style, like, she is super... She really has makeup on, actually. She probably doesn't have her freckles. Oh, I have to draw Tantrum after this. Whose name is saying is Tantrum. Everyone else's name is changing, but Tantrum is staying because that's such a funny name to me. If you guys are wondering what I'm drawing, I'm working on, like, I'm now redesigning my very first OCs. I did this once a few years, like several years ago, but I didn't stick with it, and I probably won't stick with this either, but you know, Lace for some reason never makes it onto futuristic clothes, so I'm gonna do it, actually. I don't know why. I think because it doesn't look smooth. And they go for smooth, but... I think their planet was about to be invaded, so they... It was very Sailor Moon. She's not supposed to be super curvy, actually. She's supposed to be pretty thin. I'm just bad at drawing thin. Probably made his jaw too big, so... Yeah, I made his jaw too big, so... I'm trying not to pretty boy you up too much, sir, but... You do have a very pretty twin sister, so... He's probably my girliest character. Maybe I'll go a little Afrofuturism with them as well. But, because I'm like, I don't want to go with the full on, like, sci fi thing that I did before. Because I'm tired of that, you know? I'm tired of. I'm tired of bland or sci fi. Oh, it looks like she's kind of wearing a magical girl outfit. God, I've never thought about it, but she would totally be a fashion designer. Okay, and then time for the last one, Tantrum. Okay, I should give her small eyebrows, actually, that would be fun. I don't remember what she was supposed to look like other than her pigtails, so I don't remember if she was older or younger than the other girl. And this was my favorite thing. She had spiky pigtails. I just don't feel like drawing properly right now for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. I think she was curvier actually. I draw today probably because I drank soda before my meds fully kicked in. Does soda make you sleepy or? Making her a little chubby because why not? Lauren Hill? It was Lauren Hill. I haven't drawn to her. What's her story? Tantrum? I don't remember a damn thing about Tantrum other than her she looks. I think she was like spicy. Spicy goth girl. I was just thinking maybe she would also like end up being a fashion designer with the other girl. Not taking anything with an acid within an hour of ADHD meds can take that make them not work. Oh. There's a lot of things you can apparently take within the hour of an ADHD med and not work. Thank you. I also love her hair. I made her when I was like 10. All of these characters I made when I was like 10, but I'm redesigning them. I think she's human, but I don't remember. Compared to everyone else, I think she's human. Did you always draw? Yeah, I started drawing when I was like, actually, I don't know, remember when wasn't drawing, actually. I was always in drawing. So my mom was an artist, we'd draw together. That's how I started drawing. Okay, so now I need to rename these. She looks the most like my normal style, so I kind of want to change her face. I don't know what kind of nose to give her. Give her a small nose. But like kind of turned up. I don't know what color to make her. It's gonna be like in between their tones. Her hair has always been pink. I'm getting real lazy with the drawing. Okay, I want to make her hair like slightly more red, like she definitely dyed it. Her hair was actually supposed to be blue, but I think I just thought she'd look cool with the red hair. Maybe I'll make it blue, I don't know, we'll see. She kind of looks like Chloe like this though. Another one of my characters. So I might make her hair blue. Oops. I don't know what's happening in this song or why it sounds that way in the background. It sounds like fucking Animal Crossing in the background, but it's people like talking about something. I'm gonna give her a new name now. Maybe I'll name her first. I don't know. She was supposed to be the main character, but now I want to make the other ones the main characters. It's gotta be the right type of blue. Especially because of the... Oh, there we go. I like the blue hair, so I'll make the second layer. So they both dyed their hair. That's fine. And she definitely would wear contacts. I think I'll make them green actually, because like... It is so pretty, thank you. I like how her little dress came out even though I was struggling. Let's see, do I want to do this? Nah, I like how it is. Alright, and just for good measure to put them all on the same page, I will draw Jaquan again. Thank you. He has a pretty straight nose, I think, actually. Okay, but slavery was abolished unless you're in prison. Like I read that like in the Constitution the other day, and I was like, wait, unless it's seriously unless you're in the prison. And I don't know if it's like still like that. Some states have changed their laws though. It's still like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on. So I saw Lauren Hill and I kind of wanted to listen to her because I used to listen to her when I was younger. A long time ago now. I love that says Miss Lauren Hill on her thing. On Netflix a few years back, yeah. I haven't paid a lot to attention to the I almost said slave, the prison situation in America, because like no one in my family is in jail except one person, and that's because his wife framed him. As far as my family is concerned, anyway. I think I said I've called the 13th or something. Called 13th or something. Huh. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, this time. It's just a quiet song. A life with its words. Jaquan really got the short end of the stick here. This one's not doing so either. So hold on, let me. I forget. This is a problem. I draw them to be pretty. And then this one's not pretty, really. Well, he doesn't look as not pretty on this one, actually. I made him like less wrinkly. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Um. What's he gonna do? I had had a stopping point in my brain, so that's why I'm like, wait, why did I stop? I don't remember. Like I was stopping drawing him for some reason. Maybe it's because I was gonna draw the other one. I don't know if I can make this not gay now. I don't know if I have it in me. That last part about being prepared to take whoever out that needs you, I'm like, I think that's why all the black guys I know have trust issues. Cultural trust issues. Mindset is why they're fucking traumatized. Well, one of reasons they're traumatized as far as that goes. I kind of want him to have like bags like that. It's weird because I made them the same color, but they look so different. Alright, hold on. I can't believe I do this. It doesn't look like it at all. I need another cup of coffee. I feel tired. I just don't feel like cleaning out the coffee thing, the refill. Oh, I guess I could just like, nah, but I should empty it either way, and then if I empty it, I might as well clean it. My brain just feels like it's like a squeezed out sponge, a wrung out sponge ergo. Should I make it gay? I could make it gay. I don't want to keep watching, but I guess I should sleep. You probably should. I kind of want to sleep myself. I'm so gay. Well, sometimes. Like, for me, these two are pretty, but they're not hot. And I don't think these two are necessarily hot to me, but more interested in them, I guess. I'm not sure what I want to do with his nose. It's hard for me to do this with a straight face. Uh, so I see Eric are two guy friends. My gospel pack fan. I forgot his little earring. Getting tired. Guess I should take a proper break. I've been going for pretty long. Oh damn! Oh, it's almost been 6 hours, and I want to do 6 hours. All right, let me have a break. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was starting to feel insane, so I had to take a long break. Uh. Hey, Misha, my
Miss
cat's put
Half
me up and I'm
Forest
not happy
Kale
about
just
it.
subscribed for 28 months. My
Hi,
cats
Misha.
woke me up and I am not happy about it.
Hi, Misha. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I forgot. I also took my anxiety meds. So I was kind of having a panic attack. And I was like, what do I have for an ad starting soon? God fucking damn it. Anyway, I was like, what do I have? And I was like, I have medicine that might calm my brain. Yeah, I haven't taken my anxiety meds in weeks. And I was like, bro, that might help. That might help. This is the last thing I drew. Misha, I drew this. It doesn't look like I drew this, but I drew this. See, I put my name on it. But it doesn't look like I drew it at all. I don't know what to draw now. But thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Other than your cats being annoying. Oh, and then these are like characters that I had when I was a kid that I was redrawing or redesigning, including the one in this on this side. It's not your usual style, but it's great. Thank you. I don't know what to draw now. Hold on. I do feel calm, which is nice because I've been like so tense that I feel like a rope that's about to snap. Okay, I'm debating laying back down or just closing the cats out of the bedroom. Do you get to sleep long, or do you almost have to go to work? Yeah, but I figured the medicine would help take the edge off, and it did, because I was starting to feel like I was losing it, and I'm like, maybe it was just anxiety. You're going off in an hour? If you think you can wake up in an hour, you can go back to sleep. If you don't think you can wake up, then... I'm trying to think of what to draw. Maybe I should go back to what I was originally doing, which was, like, expressing... I was exploring masculinity through art, but then I started making it gay. um... Don't have to be leaving for 2 hours, so maybe I can sleep an hour and a half. Well, you have fun with that, your art. I'm gonna lay down. Alright, Misha. Sleep well. I thought of something. I actually don't remember what kind of weapon he used. What kind of weapon did he use? Fuck. I'm pretty sure he had a weapon. I know the other one. Oh, I didn't finish naming them. Hold on, let me go back and name them. Let me get a female Y name in... Oh god, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Damn, well, I wanted to have fun. But hi, I love you. You're amazing and you should be proud of yourself. Thank you. I love you too. You should also be proud of yourself. You're also amazing. I don't realize sometimes how anxious and like on edge I'm getting. Like I knew I was on edge, I just didn't know why, and I still don't know why. But probably because I haven't like been able to take a long period of time to relax, and it takes me forever to wind down. Um. I just realized I think I already know what her name's gonna be. I don't want it to be that, so let me see if I can think of a different one. I'll go all the way down to Y because it has to start with a Y. It could be Yasmin, actually. It's funny because none of the names I thought of are on this list. I thought of Yvonne and Yvette, but they're not on this list. Or Yvette? Is it Yvette? Yvette, I don't remember. We could do Yasmin, but I don't know what to name him. And close that. Where's the other names? Oh, there it is. Where are the Q names? Yasmin and... Could be Yvonne and Kavan. Is it Yvonne or Yvonne? Let me see. I think it's Yvonne and Kavan. I don't think I'll find a name that ends in for a male name. Yeah, let's try the Q ones. Okay, so we got Jaquan. This one could be Yvonne and Kushan. That's wild. That's too many. I just realized Jaquan rhymes with Yvonne. Yasmin, Aquarian, Yvonne. I might just... Kaylin, Varian, Yvonne. I like Yvonne. I don't know if I want it with a Q or a K. Let's do Q. Q will look a little bit better. Is that how they spelled it? Yeah. Quavon or Kavan was the other one. I like Quavon. Quavon and Shaquan. Jaquan is sillier, but Quavon is a better name. Quavon, and she could be Yvonne. Yvonne does kind of suit her, sadly. Oh, wait. I forgot. I don't know how to do the foot thing. Where they're stepping forward. I'm not feeling this right now. Let's see. Hi, Beagle Bean. Well, knock off my socks, it's a Knox. How are the doodling and life? It's good. I should be working on commissions, but I just had to take a break because I got overwhelmed again, so maybe it's good I'm not doing commissions. I don't know, do I want to listen to that? Sure. Doesn't look good, it looks great. Thank you. Oh, this is what I did earlier. Which doesn't look like I drew it. Deny of that. Yes, it still has your style in it. Well, thank you. I was literally saying, if anyone, I don't think anyone could look at that and say I drew it. Okay, I wanted to. So I'm pretty sure he wears a black jacket, and the other one wears a white jacket. Actually, I don't know if this one should be long. Maybe not make this one long. I might come up with a better name for this one, but for now he's Shaquan, because that's like literally the name that I gave him before. That like one letter change. Oh wait, I just realized leather jackets are usually short. I forgot. Out your name, calling out your name. God, this is so hard. And I see they. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna roll up his sleeves. So what do I need to draw? There's this one commission I could do that's pretty easy, or I could work on something a little more difficult, the like zeros commission, which is probably what I should do. I have no idea what this man needs to use, so he has 2 swords right now, because that sounds cool. He also seems like the type of character that would have guns. I don't know why. Like a The Devil May Cry I'm thinking of? Like one of those games. What does that mean? Oh, okay, before losing all their points, okay. Oh my god. Done. It's over and done. I actually got the pose pretty well. The legs aren't good, but the top is pretty imposing. Which one's the funny one? I don't know. I don't know which one. I mean, there are a few funny ones in there. Hold on, I'm thinking. There was something I was gonna either draw or do. Oh, I was gonna draw the creatures, which were just like giant cat things. They were like big Eevees. So I'm trying to think, like, how would I draw them now? Or in this style, I guess I could say, how would I draw them now? Like, oh, they just look like Toby. They're not meant to look super intimidating. Right, they had like neck fluff. They were just like an Eevee. I definitely would have to do some design work with these things, but I don't feel like doing that right now. They'll be going Super Saiyan. Trying to get back in the headspace I was in before I do that big picture real quick. But I could also just draw something nice and pretty if my brain's too empty. I'm not as angry now, so it's hard to do like cat karate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I finished this like 2 hours ago, maybe? Let me see. I'll say I finished it at 4:30. And now I'm just doodling. And then oops. I was gonna look at the form. Which I can put one in too. Maybe that was one that I already did. Yeah, I did that one, so I can delete this. It's in between two that are not done yet. Because it was supposed to be an in-stream. Okay, so... I don't know if it's a bad idea for me to draw this character right now or not, because I've been drawing mask characters all day. And it's like a human still. He doesn't have big eyebrows. Life is complicated. Yeah, I don't feel much like doing designs right now because they take a lot of thought. I don't know why he looks so much older in this one. I'm getting tired of thinking. Let's try the commission actually. I'm kind of interested to see how it'll come out. Let's play with fire, right? So it's a redesign, so I don't think too hard about the pose. Kind of want to try the soft brush again. I think I'm kind of tired, so using the hard brush isn't like easy right now. I'm drawing strong poses, so it's gonna look strong. And this is why it's hard for people to draw both. I have to change like everything about what I was just doing. Make the shoulders a little less broad. It seems like the pants remain the same though. I don't know, this like skirt thing. It's just gotta have pants underneath because it's not like. Might as well just move this in here so I can see what's happening. feel like shoes would go with this outfit. Like boots. Thank you for the alert. I feel alive. Back with my hair done again, nice. Welcome back. I just got started on Zero's commission, which I guess I should time, but it's not gonna take me very long. I'm almost done. Caps lock go away. Can she pull me? No me. No, I did that real fast. Oh, I'm bored again. Hold on. People me, I don't need all me. Okay, lucky for us, Zero has responded very quickly. People me. Hi, Frog. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking so much coffee. Cold. I had taken my hoodie off. Not sure if I can draw right now. Let's make it bigger. The other picture I was working on I made real small. I didn't expect to make it such a big deal. Let's see. It might be all drawn out, but I'll see. Working on this is easier. I just feel like wrong. I feel depressed. What style is this even? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem like that's big enough still. Hi, we think it might finally be over. That took an hour and 20 minutes, or an hour and 30. I really just want to go to bed. I don't know. Thank you. Everything's fine, by the way. They just had a malfunction, I guess. But I want a nap so bad. That was emotionally exhausting. It was so loud. Plus, I was already starting to get kind of depressed before that happened. Stop, drop, and roll? No. Nothing was actually on fire, so thankfully that wasn't required. Might have a little bit more energy in me, I'm not sure. I gotta take my medicine in a second anyway. I'm still disgruntled though. Maybe I'm tired from the anti-anxiety medicine. That might be it. I had the perfect pixel. Thank you to everyone that waited an hour and a half while my fire alarm went off, which is stupid. And it might still go off. We didn't receive an email saying it was done. It was silent for about 10 minutes, so we were like, well, maybe it's over. And I was really just gonna come in here and lay down, and then I was like, well, maybe I can draw, I don't know. I was like, I guess I can try. Came back in at the perfect time. Yeah. I'm just having so many emotions and I hate it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't think they should be that long. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm still very tired, but the depression part's the part that's worrying me more than the tired part. Make the eyes a little bigger. That's probably better. Oh man, I bet that timer's been going on. Just gonna delete that entry. I will save this. I need a new folder. I'm gonna see if I can just like draw for fun again. See if that helps some of these emotions. Gotta make it a little longer. No longer, wider. No, Gigi went through it with the alarms. I might let him in. He screamed himself hoarse, so because the alarm was loud-ish. It just kept going off and he was upset. It was loud as hell in the rooms, but not so bad in the living room. You know, that was... I'm trying to think of how I want to draw things. Oh, I see what I did wrong, kinda. It's kind of nice that I have this reference, though, this character now. I'm sorry, I was just laughing because I was like, oh, I could make it so scandalous. I was like, what if he stops dating one twin and starts dating the other? I was like, no. No. Too scandalous. I mean, I could do it, but I just don't know how you recover from that. I don't think you ever recover from that. I mean, unless years and years pass, maybe. Okay, I'm starting to calm down. For some reason, he's kind of soothing to draw. Why are you soothing to draw, sir? You look like you would kick my ass. I forgot his ears are pointy now. I had his hair longer last time, but I kind of like this. Like a nice pompadour? No, it's not a pompadour. I'm trying to do waves. Ah, it's the mental alarm, which I don't feel like taking right now because I don't love myself. Where's the other one? Should've known. I drawing this character with you, and I gave the character a mullet and a buzz cut. Damn. How did you end up with a mullet and a buzz cut at the same time? I feel like Jaquan and whatever the fuck, Jaquan and Quavan, might change name Jaquan, but Quavan and the other one grew apart, I feel like. It was an accident, my lines drifted, bro. Drifted is wild. They ran away from you. Trying to figure out how to do the expressions. See, I just give them my emotions, and then I don't have to feel them anymore because instead the characters feel them. He kind of would look good with a beard, though. I'm just low on dopamine. Oh, fun, an ad. Okay, I was gonna look at an expression chart, I think. Because I looked one up and then I never ended up drawing them. Let's see, which chart do I want to do? One that's just showing down. Yeah, I didn't finish it, but yeah. I guess that's kind of what this one is. Well, no, the eyebrows are totally different. What am I saying? I feel like weird making them too expressive for some reason. It's like they stop being cool. Oh wait, I know whose comic I could look at for that. I have to give him a mustache. Let's just do like a really light one. It's kind of how I'm trying not to do it like how Perrin does the fairies. I think that's how Perrin. Well, no, Perrin does this, right? I don't remember. I think there's different years. Thank you, Beagle. Okay, I'm feeling less tired now. Now that I'm doing something. Now that I'm not being assailed with the loud noises of the fire alarm. Let's see. I don't know why this looks weird, but whatever. It was the face I wanted to work on anyway. Okay, you would look good with a nose ring. Don't. There's something like kind of uncertain about where the expression is going, so I have to like change it. I'll design the alienness eventually, maybe, but right now I just want to work on their faces. Yeah, let's do one on the other side actually. GG. GG. Oh, the mouth is like this. Something like that, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna show them this, my server. Then take my name off of it. I gotta take a snip of it. That back. Uh, About you, baby. About you. Okay, Gigi, try not to fall, please. Oh god, Gigi. I like drawing characters with wrinkles right now. Sorry, I'm giving Gigi kisses. I usually like warn y'all before I do that, but oh well. some room. Thank you for the follow. Hey, GG. These are getting like more difficult the more the eyes open. Because I have to like actively make sure I don't make the eyes too big. He's still gonna do his body type, huh? I can't see either of them doing that face. Let's see. Do I want to make it so either of them could do that face? Definitely. I think definitely not Jaquan. Let me see if I want to give him another name. Maybe it starts with a jaw. Let's see. I closed the name things already, but Quavan is fine. Quavan's a fine name. Now that's the girl names. Jackery is kind of cool. Jacoby, Jabriel, Javon. Ooh, Jaquan. But now I can't go Quavan and Javon. Why do I like these names? Jacker is wild. Jamar. I was thinking Jamar Jamal. Jamar apparently means handsome, so that'd be kind of funny. Jamarcus, Jamarion, Jameer, Jamonte, Jaquan. Could do Jashawn. Yeah. Could do Deshawn. GG. Oh. Deshawn, sure. Oh wait, they're responding to me. Ow. Ow. Like having a cramp in my thigh. So we're gonna Deshaun just sounds so normal though. Thank you for the follow. GG. Sorry, I'm fighting my cat right now. He's very upset about the fire alarm still. I can do Devontae, Deshaun. What is he? He was Jaquan. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's do Devontae. Ow. I like Devontae. Ow. Can you not, Lig? I'm like stretching it out because it keeps like cramping. Like it's like the back of my knee, which is really weird. Oh. So then we can have Devontae, Quavon, and Yvonne, which is funny. There's still a lot of Vaughn going on, but there's less Quan, so I'll take that. Was it Jaquan? Quavon. No, I don't like Jaquan. Devontae is fine. What am I drawing? GG's on my arm. No, that's not what I was using. I was using this one. It's just weird for me, this concept of the eyebrows moving like this. Name of the keyboard. Okay. As long as you don't lay on anything, GG. I forgot this one's Freckles. He's so cute. He's kind of supposed to be pretty, so. Because Yvonne is pretty, so he also has to be pretty because they're twins. No, they're not like, well, could make them identical, but they're not identical, so they're fraternal. Ow. I honestly don't know if I have energy for more expressions, but I do kind of want to do some character interaction or something, so. Oh god, so I was gonna make Deshaun the taller one, or Devontae. Oh, he might become Deshaun. I was gonna make Devontae the taller one. Oh, should I make you Deshaun? Devontae, Deshaun. I like the name Devontae better objectively, but Deshaun might work just as well. I was gonna make him taller, but it'd be kind of funny if he was shorter now. GG. GG. GG, stop. GG, stop. GG, stop. Calm down. Stop. Seems like he's feeling better at least. He's being a mischievous little brat. After crying for about an hour and a half straight because the noise was hurting his ears. It's just funny because Toby didn't cry at all. Well, my friends really like it, so I think that's funny. It only took me 4.5 hours, which isn't bad for something that detailed. For the background. I'm trying to think how to. I want to make them outstanding, but. Oh, I'm having ideas. I like this song. Moment. You're so stupid. I actually have a better idea of Deshaun's outfit choices a little bit more. I think I want to change his outfit completely. I don't know what to. Oh, I'm gonna make Kavan kind of a douchebag, I guess. Alright. It's kind of funny. I mean, he is pretty though, so. He's got pretty privilege. And he's also rich, so he probably also knows he has pretty privilege. And his sister's a fashion designer. He probably can't look like disheveled, even if he wants to. She probably wouldn't let him live it down. I just can't do the sleeves because I suck. Maybe if I put it down a lower. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't know why this one had to be bowed out so much. You just walking around and crying. God, I'm making him so preppy. But I don't think he'd. Let's see, I'll try two different things with him. Let's try preppy and I'll try a little more hip hop. Okay, so I got that. I guess the other option that's more casual would be a hoodie. I don't want to continue that. Maybe I'll consider the pants. Seems like the legs are too long. Maybe not. What do loafers look like again? I guess I'll look. The loafers. I need a good. I have a pair of loafers. I probably should get another pair of loafers. Oh,
Beagle
thank you
Bean
for
gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
gifting a sub to Mega Nut, Beagle Bean. Yeah. What's this? Oh, okay. I was like, why is that flashing? Back home. Well, since they like that one. Oh, I didn't put Tantrum's name on here. Wait, am I still using this? Oh yeah, I am still using this. Oh yeah, I didn't like that one. I forgot about the loafers. I feel like loafer might be the wrong thing. What am I looking for? It's not a loafer then. What is it? Dress shoes? Dress shoes? But I should own something other than sneakers. I do have dress shoes. I don't have loafers. Dress shoes lace up. Well, sometimes, but the... No, that's a loafer. Okay. Yeah, I have the ones with laces. Ooh, I forgot this is sci-fi, so I could I can also play around with it. Because he does not... Oh my god, but him with a vest though? I put him in a vest though? I just remember that a guy at school was wearing a vest the other day and he looked so snazzy and I was like, damn. It also adds a little bit more to the nerd vibe. Should it be tucked in or no? I think it should be like over the belt like this. Let's see. I don't know how to tech wear right now. Not tech wear. Tech wear is not what I'm thinking of. Let's see. Astro. What is future? No, Atom. Futurism. I don't remember what word. Charmy used earlier. The retrofuturism? Retrofuturism isn't quite right. It's probably just... Okay, so hold on. I don't feel like drawing his shoes. I don't know why. Just don't get to have shoes, Clavon. I'm really surprised that I remembered his name. Let's get rid of the fly. I forgot about the cute little floating cat robots. I had cat robots. I don't remember how they look. They were like floating cat heads. They were like personal assistants. It's a little too wide, I think. Now that I think about it, I remember, what is his name? Devontae? Deshaun? He's gonna be Deshaun. Deshaun is what's sticking. Deshaun is like I forgot. He's like a little. He's a little bit of a prankster. Just remember that for some reason. Despite him looking very intimidating. I want to put him in. I want to put him in the like. I partly want to put him in the leather jacket one, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel about it. So maybe I'll just put him in this casual thing that he's wearing. But I did really like the chain part. I don't look up a leather jacket. Ugh. I'm actually suddenly really fucking awake. Isn't that great? As it becomes closer to my bedtime, I'm just like wired now, and I'm like, oh. That type, that's the type I'm looking for. I'm gonna try to saran wrap it to him a little bit anyway. Giant anime chain. Because his leg's less long, because he's kind of behind. It's hard to put a leather jacket without it with anything other than like jeans or well, he's wearing sweatpants. How did he make it work? Again, his is more like a hoodie underneath the leather jacket, which makes it a little more lax looking. Okay, see, I haven't gone to school for a day and I already miss it. Kind of. It's just like it becomes overwhelming. And also, I probably need to take the anxiety meds. Kind of want to clean this one up because I want to do one with Quavon in it. Morning night. Yeah, I just needed a fucking day off.
I love you! I love you! I love
Thank you. Oh god. Okay, he his weird eyebrows. His expression first, which is like he's shorter, right? So, let's just do this. If I make him a pretty boy, I can't give him too much bags under his eyes. Raspberry still is hanging on by a thread right now. Drawing harder than gym. Valid. Drawing is harder than the gym. I was supposed to go to the gym, but that stupid alarm went off for so long. Yes, GG. Drawing them from the front is really hard. GG. What? GG. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Uh. GG. Like, well, now that I've looked away and looked back at it, it's not that bad. He's so loud. He was right in front, like he meowed directly into the microphone. I'm so sorry if that was very loud. His mouth was practically touching the microphone. That's fine then. Yeah, no, he was right up on it. I don't know if I want to line this. I don't think I have the strength to. I just want a slightly clean picture of him. Because I don't want them to both wear a jacket. And if I'm feeling extra, I might make his hair more red. We'll see. Not like red, but orange. And my mood is being weird again. He looks cute. Yeah, I don't have the energy for line weight right now. I'm still not ready for like actual homework though. Even with all that break time. God, I'm so eepy, but I want to finish it. You're off. The stream knocks. Amazing work. Thank you. Never really let me. Lovers are hard to draw because they point in the end. And they go up a little bit. Hey Frosty MB, how are you doing tonight? Realizing that the fancy lines on shoes actually mean something. Good. Got to walk in nature a good bit today. Nice. I need to do that. I just don't have a good park that's like close that I don't mind to drive to. GG. Okay, that's as close as you're getting. Except this one's too short. I think I'm just gonna line him because he's what I want to color right now. Line is a strong word for what I just did. I refined it a little bit. This is probably like really poorly drawn, but oh well. Let's see. Could be worse. Let's check in the proportions, and they could be worse. Hi, Perrin. How are you doing tonight? Forgot his freckles again. It's not actually the layer I wanted to. This is not the color I was trying to actually. I was trying to edit. I was actually trying to edit the hair. Oh yeah, I like the ginger look. Okay, why is that like that? Kind of like that, maybe? I have no idea what colors this should be. Not black for sure. I feel like white would look weird. That looks strange. He is becoming so white passing very quickly. GG. GG, I'm not really gonna acknowledge you. He was scratching on the carpet for attention. I was like, I'm gonna pretend you're not doing that. I don't have the energy to yell at you right now about it. Oops. What color did I make Avant's eyes? Because they're gonna be a little more green. And blue, but yeah. He is so white passing. I guess that's fine. I'm not crazy about it though, so I probably won't leave it like that. Oh, I didn't save it yet. Thank you. I forgot his necklace. One. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Let's see. You get those pants I need to know. They're just slacks. I see. Oh wait, what's happening? Hold on, I missed some stuff, but I'll listen to that after I'm done. Let's see, how many people do we have? Oh, we gone down to 16. You know, me thinking, maybe I could just, like, not raid out, because I'm very, very tired. I might just do that. Yeah. I'll just end stream. Here are my socials if you liked my art. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys perhaps tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.